Hello.
Hello everybody. I need to open up the stream because I am still far away. I did not have enough time to open the stream.
OBS will not allow me to assist with that. I can't stream and show you the same camera far. I apologize. Anyway, hello everybody. Hello boy. Hello Alex. Hello.
Hello Gran.
Hello Blister Fan Club.
Hey Seth. Hello.
Hello Plague Bunny. Hello Tegu.
Hello. Hi everybody.
So, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm fucking jonesing to play more fucking Red Dead, and it took me everything in my body not to say, you know what, fuck this, let's do that instead. I have to get this done.
Yep.
So here's hello Dark.
Hi Wolfie, welcome back.
Wolfie, that's what it was. I was like, I remember that name. I couldn't remember. It was like there was a nickname. There was a couple of nicknames. Wolfie.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm fucking jonesing to play more Red Dead.
I told him he had to wait, and that I'd play Raft with him.
Well, hold on. I'm setting a point where I have to stop. I have no idea how I'm gonna do the heart. Haven't gotten that far yet. So I'm gonna go up to the heart, and then I'm gonna look at that one that you sent me, the redo.
You're gonna do it off that?
Maybe.
Okay. So he is tooling a hatband.
Yes. So at the moment, I am tooling a hatband for, for this. This hat I made for my old scoutmaster. He's the gentleman who invited me to join the, his crew of mountain men. And his hat bothered me, so I said, I'm making you a hat. It was a very sad hat. So, because he was my Boy Scout master, the interior of this has the Boy Scout print for the liner, and the whole hatband that I'm making here is completely Boy Scout and Cub Scout themed. So on the left-hand side, you've got the, and it's all done in Sheridan style floral, which is the sort of Western floral that you see on a lot of stuff. Left side, you've got the different ranks. So starting here, we've got the wolf, the bear, the weeblo, and then on the right side, and it's not all the ranks because I can only fit 3 on each side, but I picked I'm gonna be real. I picked the easiest ones to do. It'll get the point across, and I'm lazy. Anyway, on the right side, going to the center, I've got Scout, Star, and Life. I could have chose any rank. I chose Star because it's a star in the very simple pattern. In the very middle, I made a combination of the two, which is the combination of the two highest ranks of both. So the highest rank in Cub Scouts was a ceremony called the Arrow of Light, where you would present the cub the Arrow of Light, and he would have to go across a bridge into boyhood, essentially. So you would join the Boy Scouts from that point. So that's when you are 9 years old and you're turning 10. On your 10th birthday, you presented the Arrow of Light, regardless of what rank you've gotten to, and then you would transition. The Eagle Scout is the highest rank of the Boy Scouts. That is when you turn 18, usually. You have to do a community service project, and you are not allowed to spend any money on that project, but you have to source all of the products locally by being an entrepreneur, essentially. You are also not allowed to do any of the work other than the mental stuff. So you have to show leadership by leading a team and doing the project. It's not an easy task, especially not for
What did you
a
do
kid.
for yours?
What did I do for mine? Well, it's to nobody's surprise that I was a shit gibbon as a child. In elementary school, I mentioned this before. I almost got suspended, a lot of times, not just once. So, to kind of pay penance to that, um, I did a service project for my elementary school. I redid their entire outdoor eating area. I replaced all the tan bark, replaced all the benches, fixed the very damaged brick pathway, and repainted some stuff that was damaged. And also did some just general maintenance, cleaning, and such like that. And I also, to include to that, we also replaced the water main that I definitely did not break.
Kobold.
I didn't do it on purpose. The maintenance guy had painted over the faucet so many times that it was seized shut. So we were trying to get it open to get some water to run a couple of the pressure washers, and it exploded. So we had to replace that as well, which we did. That was not a part of the project, but I'm kind of adding that in because I did actually replace it. Anyway. Oh, no, Seth. No. No, Seth, that was elementary school. I'm not talking about my high school. Let alone middle school. Anyway, so, going back to it, the center of the hatband, the main piece, is the two ranks combined. So it is an eagle, a flying eagle, carrying the arrow of light. Now, the majority of this is incredibly small as far as tooling goes, because I don't like massive hatbands. The most I wanted to go was an inch. I tried to make this a stamp instead of tooling, and that did not work.
Nope.
So here we are.
In the 3D print part.
Here we are.
Wolfie said you did all that and didn't spend a dime.
What? Oh, for the Eagle project? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it was, I went to so many lumber yards. And, don't even bother with Home Depot. They don't give anything for free. But, I went to so many lumber yards and talked to the main guy and was like, hey, I'm doing an Eagle project. Is there any chance I could get, like, some reclaimed boards? And then I found a contractor that had a board planer, and convinced him to come for free and allow me to use his tool.
How do you do this stuff, Kobold?
How do I do this stuff?
Yeah.
Not taking no for an answer, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that.
Seth said his principal used to bum cigarettes off him. That's crazy.
That's a bad principle.
Just on the principle, that's pretty bad.
To be fair, I didn't smoke tobacco in school until college. But
Kobold was a relatively good boy when it came to that.
my dad smoked, and I don't know. I just didn't see the need. Kobold, I think you're just a menace to society. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Remember, I'm the good twin.
Well, see, and now he works for the government.
No, that checks out. No, that checks out.
Yeah. I mean, you did have a teacher say that you should have just been a lawyer.
Blister, to be fair, could also be the government for all we know.
Yeah. To be fair, you did.
Same coin,
You did have a teacher
just the
tell
other
you
side.
Kobold. You did have a teacher tell you should be a lawyer. To be fair.
I did have a teacher that told me I should have been a lawyer. To be fair, I'm a paralegal, but that's neither here nor there. I refuse to take the bar. Too many questions.
The only bar I need better serve whiskey.
Yes.
Litigious little blue dragon. Don't do drugs, kids, but do gamble. Hi, Pink. Long time no see. Thrown
Hello.
anything fun off your balcony lately? Take your time, Wolfie.
Hey, you're not in jail.
Any more? No, I'm kidding. Stay in drugs, don't do vegetables, and eat your school. No,
What?
don't worry about it. They don't know you escaped again? Oh, my bad. My bad, buddy.
I mean, not Pink.
Hope you've been doing well. Kobold has been hard at work, doing all kinds of projects and stuff, and we just started Red Dead playthrough yesterday.
I'm
And
trying.
Kobold really wants to play, and I told him he had to work.
I know. So I'm actually trying my hardest not to fuck up. Today has been a bad luck day for me.
Yeah, you want to tell him about that?
My
a little
fucking
bit?
shoe fell apart at work. I lost my heel and had to fucking tape it back on.
Oh, poor
I
baby.
was so pissed. I was walking and one foot was smaller than the other. How did you break the balcony again?
Yeah, how the heck did you do that?
Another car. Probably squeezing Kobold.
Probably just squeezing Kobold for content. How? He mentioned that he had a bad day, and I wasn't sure if he wanted to talk about it or not. I've been hearing about it all day anyway.
Yeah, I
Should be
sent
like Lego
pictures. My
spoilers,
fucking
right?
shoe fell apart. I was so mad.
Can I send them the picture of your busted heel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
It's
didn't
funny
send you
how
to
just
the picture of the
Lego falling
taped
apart
up
noise.
heel, but just imagine I used packing tape to repair my shoe. Because I did. I'm so pissed.
But it is stream related. Poor Kobold. So they didn't give you any noodles.
Yeah, they're not fun to fix when all you have is business supplies.
Let's see, there we go. There he is. There's his poor shoe. Nothing else in that that's of worry.
You might figure out who our... I think there's a paper box in that picture. You might figure out...
Yeah, it doesn't say anything on it.
Oh, I was gonna say, you might
I
figure out
checked.
who our provider for paper is, but it doesn't say the
No.
location.
I checked it beforehand because I was like,
Dude, you know what sucks? Today's been a bad luck day. I'm half expecting my hand to just go right across the whole thing, and I'm gonna ruin it.
Don't think about it, Kobold. You're fine.
I can't help it. Chinese food's already backing up on me. Oh no.
Pink said shoes are fun to fix.
Well, I'm
I don't
gonna
know if-
learn. Just not today.
Pink said it's why they have plastic cement in all their dens. Sharp knives save projects. Bunny said, I know that feeling last year I went to my doctor and wore a pair of sneakers, staying in my closet for years. Rubber soles disintegrated on the way there.
To be fair, those
Brain
are an
said my
old
brain's
pair of
falling-
shoes. I should probably replace them.
Gran said, my brain's falling apart today, so I put other art projects to the side, and I'm just making paper stars. Well, that's fun.
That's fair.
take a break day. Do whatever makes you feel happy. And if that's what's doing it, then keep at it. You'll get back to your other projects when you feel a bit better. No shame in that. Sharp knives save lives. Very true. Yeah, I'm sorry your shoe fell apart.
Me too. I'm gonna put a line on the piece. This is as far as I'm going.
Okay. Bunny said I got yelled at, I got yelled at by the cleaning person. I was smearing rubber all over the waiting room. Oh no. Oh. I had that happen before, but it was to a pair of shoes that I had just bought. And I guess they'd been sitting in the warehouse long enough that they just disintegrated upon me trying them on. I was very upset. They were a very expensive pair of shoes. And the store refused to take them back and wouldn't give me a refund or anything. Hi, Tuna. Good to see you.
Hello,
Hope you've been
Tuna.
doing well. Tuna. Your art's been going crazy, Tuna. Good job on the progress.
So I don't fuck up, I'm holding my breath every single time. So if I pass out on stream, there's no, it was a labor of love, chat.
Don't pass out with an X-Acto in your hand, please.
Don't worry, I won't. This is a box cutter.
Oh, well, you know what I mean. In fact, you should wear your shoes at least once a week to help with the life of the shoes. Really?
Huh.
Bunny said, I think that's what happened too. I still have them because it was a pair of designer sneakers. Maybe I can get them fixed. You might be able to. There are people who refurbish sneakers.
I have a, well, not with sneakers, but I have a cobbler that I go to for my stuff.
Seth
Usually.
said Kobold's just gonna eat desk from holding his breath. Careful about your face, Kobold.
Well, I can't do anything about it. It's hideous, I know.
No, I'm saying about if you pass out. Kobold's choice of grip makes you nervous. Don't worry. So he's actually holding it in a arguably fairly safe way.
So,
It's pointed away from him.
funny story, this is actually about the same as you would hold a, well, I don't know if I still have it. I used to have a knife for carving, that was designed to hold like this, a German knife. That blade is worn away. And then I switched to just a regular box cutter because it does the same thing, and this part's replaceable.
Yeah. Seth said if you actually want to fix your shoe, replace all that plastic with leather. Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually going to be making a pair of shoes on stream at some point.
Pink said either that or you should use an oil to help keep them from becoming dry rotted. And then, well, thank you, Plague Bunny. Plague Bunny said, might I say, Kobold has an immaculate hairline.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's pretty cute. Pink knows what kind of knives. He said it was a draw knife.
Yes.
Says they're super fun.
I didn't know. I
Tuna
forgot what
said-
they were called, but I used to have one. I don't know what I ended up doing with the handle.
I don't know if you could cut food the same way. You might be able to. I sometimes hold my steak knives kind of backwards like that. Because I don't like... I don't know.
You
I
are
have
absolutely
trouble.
correct, Seth, because they don't wear out as quickly, but you still have to lacquer the side of them to make them not fall apart. My biggest issue is these are not. So these are like some hardened plastic things that have rubber glued onto the side of them.
Yes, a German knife for carving. Niffenkaben.
No. Is that actually?
Pink said I have Pink said I have about 10 draw knives. Now I need to find more knives.
No, that's...
Chat, I got so scared for a second, I thought I accidentally crushed an ant on my leg. Turned out it was just a piece of plastic. I do not have to worry about smelling ants for the rest of the day. Reverse grip cutting steak sounds badass. Seth said, I have a wonderful knife collection, but an inability to use the right knife for the job.
Crippity crant. That plastic is now an ant!
No.
Just...
So they aren't even compressed cardboard, plastic healed purely. Yeah, they do suck. Can you eat plastic? Preferably do not. It's not good for you, although to be fair, we probably all have plastic inside us at this point.
I'm pretty sure. Microplastics and all that.
Some of us have macro, like you, from chewing on shit you're not supposed
Whoa,
to.
whoa, whoa. Hold on.
Am I wrong?
I resent those accusations.
No, you don't, because if you did, you'd stop chewing on the plastic. Cat, he's guilty.
No.
It tastes delicious. I disagree. I have this genetic thing where I can smell ants, and it's not fun, especially if you accidentally have one fall on your face and you gotta swipe it off and you accidentally crush it.
I
Your
agree.
whole
I like
face
the taste
smells
of
like
ants.
it.
Barley
Your whole
says I'm
face
not
smells
allowed
like
to eat
the
them.
rest of you. No, not around me. I'm sorry.
Especially the fire ants that are in like honey.
They smell like citronella, honestly. And you wouldn't think it's that bad. Like, citronella candles, I guess, aren't really that terrible. But to me, it just makes me feel sick to my stomach because I just think about the fact that it smells like when I accidentally crush ants. And it's not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it's a really strong smell for me. Gran said... Oh, back to the shoes falling apart thing. I had a heel fall off a hiking boot right outside a store I walked to, about a mile from home. That sucks.
Well, I guess it's time to buy new shoes.
It was a sign from the universe. It said, you need these. Yeah, I don't know who Blister Club was. Was it legitimately not you? You're normally the one who does the clubs. That was years ago. I'm not allowed to have cool red boots. Oh, it's actually not you. Wow. I guess you actually have a fan, Blister.
Wow.
Crazy.
What kind of fan? 9-volt? USB?
It's your fan that only half works.
No, that's me.
If I'm getting heeled shoes, I end up putting screws in the heel to make sure that it stays together extra well. I've seen cobblers do that. What the fuck? Oh, it's this one. Oops. Blister Fan Club. I don't know, they popped into chat earlier. I don't know who they are. Je ne sais pas.
I have not gotten very far. This is gonna be a while. The eagle has so much detail.
Oh, you do ice fishing, Pink? That's cool. Well, on ice for fishing. Do you do ice fishing, or are you talking about fishing?
Well, wait, isn't ice bore fishing... Hold on. Also for grip on ice for fishing. I put them. Yeah, I would imagine that's ice fishing.
Tengu said, "Heck, like that time I got a rusty nail on my sneaker and fortunately didn't get embedded into my foot. Kobold did not have that luck. Kobold did not have that luck. He got it straight up the ankle.
Big ass fencing nail.
Real not good. Real
Yeah, that
ouchie.
sucked. That sucked. I nailed my shoe to my foot.
Yeah. Wouldn't recommend.
That was the same pair of sandals, too, that I walked on lava in.
Yeah.
I refuse to get rid of them.
Kobold.
At this point, there's more of me in that shoe than any other shoe.
Kobold, they're bad luck for you.
They're not bad luck, damn it.
Because
I healed from every one of those injuries.
You mean the heel injury?
I healed from it.
Almost lost your heel from it.
I need a new chair, this squeaky piece of shit. It irritates me so much every time, and I still do nothing about it.
Thanks, man. Rusty nail go all the way through my foot into the top of my shoe. Oh no. Kobold's cursed boots. -2 to luck, -1 to dexterity. Yeah. Well, they're open-toed sandals, and he was wearing them while fucking smelting aluminum. And he
It
dropped
was
it
hot!
right onto his toe.
It was hot. Out.
You learned your lesson. You did not learn your lesson. The fact that you didn't respond right away. Let me just say, if I find you smelting with open-toed sandals on again, I'm gonna take them off of you forcefully and use it like a chancla. Okay?
What if I nail the shoe to my foot again? You can't take them off that
Then
way.
I'm gonna find one of your size 9 slides and I'm gonna fucking get you like a chancla like that. And if I don't got any of those, I'm gonna use one of my shoes, and that's gonna be a problem. Oh, well, they think metal would be hotter than the... Yeah, exactly! It's hotter than the weather!
Yeah,
Seth,
well,
please...
it grew back.
Seth, you should not be smelting in flip-flops. That's terrible.
Look, all I'm saying is, it grew back. Everything that
You
melted
can't-
off grew back.
You can't feel it anymore.
Yes, I can. To be fair, I couldn't feel much of my foot anyway. It's all callous.
Pink. Welding and smelting are two very different things in flip-flops.
I beg to differ. Welding hurts a hell of a lot more in flip-flops. Welding hurts a hell of a lot more than stepping on lava. The shit's a little...
But
It's like it's a
Seth,
horrible...
the issue is the hot was in the shoe.
Well, not only for that instant.
Kobold is a good example of what not to do. Exactly.
Hold on. I'd like to say that I am a professional.
Professional at getting yourself injured doing stupid shit.
I didn't say a professional. What?
Hot is in shoe. Remove foot. From shoe. From shoe.
Oh no, I definitely tried to remove foot. Instructions unclear.
I don't believe that. I am a semi-professional race car driver.
Oh, so you're a racist. No, I'm kidding.
No, Kobold. Kobold, you can't just say that.
Oh, come on! That's the funny joke!
Kobold.
Professional racers are racists?
Seth said I crashed a car once. Only once? Lucky
Yeah,
numbers,
same.
dude.
Only once.
No, Kobold, don't lie. Pink said I have
That the
an
government knows about.
NHRA license, actually. That's interesting.
Oh.
You've never actually... You lied, Seth? You never actually had an accident. Well, that's good. Keep it that way.
I ran
I
a
bet
pickup truck
Tori
up
is
a
more
pole
more than
once.
happy for that. Yes, you did, and it was sad.
I miss that truck. It was a good truck.
I know you do. It was your fault for crashing.
It was 100% my fault for crash. I was trying to show off.
And now you know not to drive so
Ooh,
fast.
yeah, that was. Pink,
Well,
throwing a car off a balcony counts as a car crash.
you know, I can't say that I haven't had a car accident, but it's not one that I've caused. I had a car hit and run me by side hitting me. And
Wasn't he
that
mad and
sucked.
tried to run from you?
Yeah, and then he left before anybody could get to the scene, and my insurance said that because I got some of his information, it didn't count as a hit and run.
It didn't count?
Yeah,
I
so
would
he never
assume-
actually got charged on any of that,
You should have sued
and
your
I had
insurance.
to pay the money for it.
No,
I would love to, but I'm not technically on the name of the insurance.
Oh, yeah. That could be a problem. Yeah, that's a grounds for a lawsuit because insurance companies never want to pay.
Yeah. And then I came out of a Walmart once, and the front bumper of my car was fucked up because some dude must have bumped into me with his pickup truck, because it was a big scrape along the top of my bumper. And then I backed into a trailer once. It wasn't like an actual trailer. It was like something that somebody had a mower on. It was my landlord, and I barely bumped it. I have plastic bumpers and it. What?
Just want to let you know, if you come in,
Just a second.
This interruption brought to you by ants.
No, by my grandma. Hold on.
Your regularly scheduled programming will return momentarily.
Sorry about that. We're good. At my grandma's house, and she wanted to let me know that because it was going to freeze tonight, that she's leaving cupboard doors open.
Huh?
Gotta prep.
Huh?
Yeah, so that the pipes in the cupboards don't get frozen over. That way the heater of the
Hey.
house can actually get to the pipes.
Okay, I was gonna say that makes about as much sense as. Well, it's gonna freeze tonight, so I'm gonna leave the fridge open.
No, the
What?
internal cupboard.
Because it's gonna be
So that
colder
the heater
outside
can-
than the inside of the fridge. It makes perfect sense.
No. She's got the heater on inside, and she doesn't want the pipes to freeze from the outside temperature.
Uh-huh.
It's funny. This house is so small and old that I can hear my dad's phone ringing from the back room, even though it's on the countertop in the kitchen.
Yeah, y'all want to know what my secret to
freeze
keep
tonight,
my
so
pipes
Kobolds.
from freezing is? Live in a state that doesn't freeze.
Yeah,
It does not
Things are
freeze in
changing.
California.
things are changing. And well, in Clear Lake, you'll have to worry about that.
No,
No, you don't think?
no, because it gets down very pretty cold, but not cold enough to freeze pipes.
I'm secretly 33 billion ants in a trench coat? No, I would crow myself. I couldn't. Oh. That's interesting, Seth. He said our shower is plumbed backwards so we can drip water through the water heater. Snows in Big Bear.
Okay,
Grant said
yeah,
it's frozen
well,
here several times.
it
But
might
he's right
snow
on
in
the
Big
Jarbo
Bear,
Dam.
but like, it doesn't stick for long enough. Maybe Truckee. Maybe Truckee.
What's unforgettable in California, Alex? That would explain why I smell ants. Because I am them. Oh no. No, I don't think I'm ants. Kobold, if you were a bug, what kind of bug would you
An
be?
ant.
I mean, seriously. I don't think you'd be an ant. You don't get along well enough with people to be an ant.
A moth. But a stupid
Yeah.
moth that's going towards a flame because it's bright.
Yeah, you'd fly right into a smelter and just become a little poof of smoke. I think I'd like to be a mole cricket.
Okay.
What?
I said okay. It is done. Poof.
If I was at home, I could make a little PNG of it. Just poof myself into something. Oh, Alex, that was a good one. California girls, they're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. I have
And
heard
Alex has
that
just
song.
been banned for 10 minutes for... No, I'm kidding.
No. Have I seen the 2025 DC Pride cover?
I should take my...
Oh. That's pretty cool. Lantern's looking pretty cool. No, don't leave, Alex. It was funny. That's not the Green Lantern. Who is that guy? I don't know who that is. I'm not very up to date on DC.
Hold
I
on.
apologize.
Hold on. Send it to me. Hold on. Or where is it?
It's stream related. There's a robot guy. There's a person that looks like they're made of bricks. There's a lady who's the Green Lantern, I think. Well, she's got green. There's, I believe, a form of Harley Quinn. I could be wrong. There's Green Arrow. I don't know who the guy is, but he's got a lantern on his chest.
Is that not the original Green Lantern? He's got the green. He's got a Green Lantern ring.
And he's got it on his chest. That's the question. He came before the Green Lantern. Oh, so he was the original, the OG.
No, but I mean, to
Yeah,
be fair, the
Alex
Green
says-
Lantern Corps is like a billion fucking people. And
Alex
fucking...
said, have you seen the mini catapult he made?
A mini catapult, you say?
He is not. Can we see it? Can we see it? Blister said, if I were a bug, I would be a greater wax moth because they eat some types of plastic.
Can I be one of them stupid wood moths from Australia, the giant ones that can't fly because they're stupid?
I mean, silk moths? They also can't fly.
Them big ass ones that are like the size of footballs, American footballs.
Oh, that's a good question. Kobold, did you get a chance to think of your hat choices?
Fuck!
I feel like that question's gonna make him.
That's
wanna do
loaded.
Red Dead
Okay,
even
well,
more.
hold on. Let me pull it up. Hold, please.
Sorry for yawns. I am somewhat tired. I also will essentially have to toss myself into bed the second stream is over because I have to get up at 5 tomorrow morning to take a 6-hour drive back home.
Hold on.
Oh, the mini catapult has been shown in projects. Load. I know I'm in the middle of BF nowhere, but please load. Hell yeah. That's so cool, Alex. Does it actually launch? It looks like you could launch a coin out of it.
God, I can't remember their names.
No, I don't get to have a road playlist because my dad's driving, so
Other
he gets to choose the music. Hi, Figgle. Figgle says he'll give you 2 refined for that hat. Do you want a hat, Figgle? Kobold's commissions are open.
Two refined. It's funny that you say that because I had Saxton's Hales hat that I made for somebody.
Yeah. It does launch. That's so sick. Pink said, I'm running on 4 Red Bulls and I need to be up in 3 hours for an exam. Oh no. Have you studied for the exam, Pink?
Sleep is for the weak. It's the cousin of death. You got this.
Please tell me you've been studying. Please tell me you're not just
Three more Red Bulls and you'll be seeing colors.
Oh.
Just make sure you don't drink 4, because that'll stop your heart.
Yeah, don't do that. Kobold, if he was bug, I am excited for this.
Funny story, somebody at work drank too many Red Bulls and had a heart attack.
Was it you?
It was not me. I don't like... Well,
Oh.
I don't actually care for Red Bulls. They've got a weird, like, juicy fruit taste that I don't care for.
They don't taste like juicy fruit. They taste like sweet tarts.
I don't taste sweet tart. I taste like juicy fruit.
Really?
Why can't I find their fucking names?
Tell you what, everybody. Tomorrow's our day off from streaming, so I'll have Kobold prep a list of hats. I'll set a reminder for you.
The lead guy from Wild Wild West, the old 60s one. I can't fucking remember his character's name. I went to the Wikipedia to pull it up. It literally won't tell me.
Repair.
Here. Let me, hold on, I'm just
List.
gonna cheat. I'm gonna copy it on the fucking, I have a list, alright? I have a list, hold on. Stream related.
Oh, you actually do?
Dude on the right, I can't remember his fucking name, but he's from Wild Wild West. The original Wild Wild West, not the 90s one with Will Smith.
You like him?
Okay, and then, I guess if I'm doing this...
Would your gambler's hat count as one of your favorite hats?
Yeah, but it's not from TV.
Did they say it had to be from TV?
Yeah, TV, or
Oh.
a TV show or movie.
Okay, okay.
That was a catch-22.
Oh.
Alright.
Tuna. Oh no. I do not recommend adding Monster to your coffee. Is that from experience? Bunny said, I mean, in the morning I had a stroke, so I had a choice between coffee and Red Bull. I think you can guess. The morning you had a stroke. Oh no, you had a stroke? That's not good. I hope you recovered all right.
Okay, is it not going to let me copy? Okay, second one would be, John... I'm trying to remember what movie it was. John Wayne, this bad boy. Would you let me copy the image?
Hold on. No, we're still good, Seth. We're still good. I'm not seeing any buffering on my side.
Definitely not him.
That's crazy, Alex. Alex said he can't do caffeine anymore as he will have a seizure. That's wild. Flavored one should be outlawed. Peach apricot. Watermelon Red Bull is too good for my heart. Stream did go down for a second? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It looks like it's fine. It's still going on my end. Are we here? Can everybody hear us?
Hopefully we're still here.
Hello. Stream's fine on Alex's end. Pink says seems fine for him. Grand says good for them.
And then you
Tegan thought
gotta
it was...
have the
Tegan had an
classic
issue.
one here. Gotta have the classic one here. Fucking Dick Tracy.
Oh, that's a good choice. Seth said, I made my morning coffee with Red Bull instead of water. That didn't work before I realized I had forgotten my car.
Oh. That's a breakfast of champions. That's like when you have a bowl of cereal, but you don't have any water, and you use a Red Bull.
What do you mean you don't have water?
What do you mean?
For a bowl of cereal?
Yeah.
Why don't you... What? Why would you need water for a bowl of cereal?
So that it's not dry as fuck?
Why not just have milk?
I
Kobold.
don't understand the question.
Kobold, nobody else relates to you.
Okay.
Kobold.
Okay. There has to be people that have used water in cereal.
Yeah, when they're extremely poor, but you're not. You
I-
choose to do that, is the
No,
difference.
I grew up pretty fucking poor, thank you very much.
If you were truly poor, you wouldn't have the cereal to begin with.
I said pretty poor.
You're pretty alright.
Incorrect.
Welcome back, Seth. Pink says, hey, I use water because I'm lactose intolerant and I'm poor. Damn.
Relatable.
I guess some people use water.
There, see?
I would just not have cereal.
Well, you're wrong.
There are many better breakfasts than cereal. Exactly, Grant. I grew up poor and I'd eat dry grape nuts before using water for cereal.
Okay.
You know,
Listen.
coffee isn't so bad. I've used coffee before too, and that's not so bad in cereal. Especially if it's like a chocolate cereal.
Ew, firstly. But, I never thought to use coffee. That's unique.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, I'm not
tried.
knocking it. It's probably fine. I'm just saying I would have never thought to use that.
Yeah, it wouldn't work for like tricks, but for Cocoa Puffs, it's pretty okay. You make coffee and mix up the sugar with baking soda? What? Oh, you put baking soda instead of how did... That's a very different texture. Were you putting powdered sugar in? Why? How would you...
Because he mixed the lime and the coconut.
I'm a bit confused on that one, Alex.
And then shook it all up. I am
He is
so...
superior to coffee and I will die on that hill. Pink.
I am so
I like-
confused at where I am in this fucking thing. I'm fucking
fair.
struggling to like... This... The eagle has so much detail behind it. I'm like... I'm trying
Remember,
my
you're not
damnedest.
doing all of the details.
I know, but I'm just... picking and choosing
I do
here.
like tea. I like tea and I like coffee. It depends on the tea, though. Like, I don't like chamomile tea very much. Or no, it's not chamomile. It's Is it chamomile tea that I don't like for the sleepy? It just has a weird taste to it that I'm not a big fan of. I like black tea a lot.
No, see, what's interesting about that is I like chamomile tea. Because it's got a bitter taste to it.
Oh, it was salt. It wasn't baking soda. Okay, okay. I was worried about that, Alex. That is a very different texture if you use baking soda. I put salt in my coffee sometimes. You use a little bit of... Huh?
Huh?
Why did you cough? What happened?
Because it's gross.
Well, no. I'm not saying use it in place of sugar. I'm saying use... So what I used to do is I would do a little bit of brown sugar, use like a pinch of salt, and then a bit of vanilla extract in my coffee, and it was like a cookie. It was delicious.
You heard it here, folks.
And then
Put
you
some
use
Irish in your coffee with a little vanilla.
And then you use half and half, or I used half and half.
Farley,
It
you
was
know
very
that
tasty.
vanilla is alcoholic, right?
It was a non-alcoholic extract. Not every extract is alcoholic.
Then it's wrong.
Yeah, well, you're wrong. So there. But oh no, Alex, he put 5 tablespoons of salt in his coffee. That's awful.
Okay, two things about that, Alex.
That's
Two
too
things.
much
Hold
sugar.
on. That's too much sugar. You were expecting to put 5 tablespoons of sugar in your coffee? Just buy a soda at that point. Why are you even trying to drink the coffee? That's...
So it wasn't a synthetic vanilla. It was just not a vanilla extra. It was like a vanilla syrup
Ew.
that's used for baking. Like
Ew.
it's different.
You
It wasn't
know.
synthetic vanilla.
You just use regular vanilla for baking. Don't do that. Don't buy synthetic. Don't buy Beetlejuice.
It wasn't synthetic. It was cooked down.
Beetlejuice.
I'm gonna kick you from the stream. You will no longer be on stream.
So if I continue, you're gonna let me play video games because you're kicking me from the stream.
No, I didn't say that. I'm gonna make you keep working and just not let you stream.
This sucks. I hate it.
Yeah. Oh no, Blister! She said a thing she just took 7 hours to print just broke. Oh no, I hope it's not too bad of a break. I don't know if it was actually for baking or if it was for something else. It was
For
like a
making
vanilla
people
paste
angry.
stuff. It wasn't like a syrup. It's some kind of vanilla thing, but it is actual vanilla. Alex said, I also still drink the salt coffee. Until my sister found out what I did and made me pour it down the... That sounds like you were probably pretty young when you did that, buddy.
And you did not want to admit that you fucked up.
And you were hiding it. Yeah, that sounds like you were pretty young when you fucked up that bad.
Nope. You know what? I ain't gonna knock it. That's fair. Never admit your faults.
Yeah, you were 16. You were just a baby.
Never admit
Aw.
your faults.
Kobold, that's not true.
You can never do wrong if you never admit your faults.
That's fair,
Just
Alex,
ask
but you can always just
anybody in
make another
prison.
coffee. You could always just make another coffee. It takes, like, not that much time. At least if you have a coffee pot, it doesn't take that much time. I guess if you're doing the pour-over method, it's... There was no sugar left. Well, then you'd have to just drink black coffee. Back in house clothes and with a sourdough starter to stare at. Ooh. Have they been doing well, Graham? And I'll have to check the picture. I feel sorry for Blister.
Wait, Alex, I have a question. And maybe this is just a me thing. Does nobody have like a sugar dish?
Well,
Like
no,
how did you?
He said that he accidentally put salt in the sugar dish.
I know. Oh, okay. I missed that part. Okay.
Oh, I see the little nodule broke off on the Pokemon. That's a bit of a bummer.
Pokemon.
You can still probably put it together pretty easy. You just need to super glue that one part together when you snap them back into place.
Alex, that sounds like
That's
a
a
me
comparable
thing to do.
thing, Blister.
That sounds like a me thing to do.
Yeah. Just super glue it back together. It'll be fine. It'll still work. Grin said, I switched its diet yesterday and it got way more reactive. Ooh.
I usually
Seth
use
said,
honey for
"Weird."
sweeteners as well.
Seth said, weird core memory used to call me from upstairs and across. His mom used to call him from upstairs and across the house to get her a can of soda from the pantry. You started shaking all of them until she stopped. Damn. Alex said someone else put salt in the sugar jar, so you got pranked, is what I hear.
That sounds like a me thing to do. Yes, Ray, it's the same hatband and I'm still suffering.
The gap is very tiny. That's fair. Dang. It's a shame you don't have like a printer pen, because you can sometimes use those to weld those really tiny gaps.
That's what I do.
Yeah, it's what Kobold does.
Counterpoint, crazy glue, or super glue. And,
that's what I said.
Well, no, hold on, listen. Super glue the piece onto a toothpick, the end of a toothpick, and then super glue that piece into place, and then you should be able to snap the toothpick off. Or JB weld it, if you don't mind it being black.
The Craggle craft glue? Maybe. Like Bunny said, I remember I once put a mini chocolate bar in my coffee because I had no sugar. It didn't work. It won't work because the chocolate won't emulsify into the coffee.
Yeah, chocolate is mostly, like, especially if it's like Hershey's or anything like that, it's mostly wax.
Well, and cocoa itself is hydrophobic. It doesn't like to be emulsified into waters or liquids. So it becomes really hard, especially if the cocoa butter balance is a bit less high. Blister said, I'll reprint it when I get the correct colors. That's fair. Just a bummer.
Speaking
I'd
of
say
cocoa,
keep it
who's
around.
my water drinkers out there?
I drink water.
No. In
You
your
don't
cocoa.
drink water, you drink whiskey.
In your cocoa, you're correct, but in your cocoa.
Oh, and hot cocoa, I can't. I get so sick.
Hot cocoa. Hot cocoa and water. It's actually the only way I'll drink hot cocoa on occasions. I just don't. The milk makes it taste too sweet. I don't know. I don't like it.
I can't drink it with water because I feel like it tastes.
I don't
too
normally
sweet
drink hot
and-
cocoa. I don't like the sweetness.
Neither do I. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh, Seth. That's probably why your stuff was cutting out. Seth said the storm has our power flickering. Should I go missing? Do not look for me. Oh, it was a Snickers bar. Yeah, that definitely would not go into coffee very easy. You know what can work in a coffee, though? I've done coffee and I used a butterscotch candy. And it melted in pretty well. Ray says, I'm lactose intolerant, so water.
Hey.
So you're not alone. You got a couple buddies.
I'm not lactose intolerant.
No. Well, you might be.
I like milk.
I am very lactose tolerant. I get sick from drinking hot water. No, you can't do that, Blister. You can't go missing under mysterious circumstances, because we'd miss you. Alex said, I tried cinnamon in coffee.
Isn't cinnamon considered an FDA drug? Because it's addictive? Something like that?
No, nutmeg is.
Nutmeg is the one. Yeah.
Nutmeg can make you high. The only hot chocolate I really know is Mexican hot chocolate that comes in a tablet. That's good hot
Thanks for
chocolate.
the sub.
Yeah, welcome in. Tegu said, where I live, we do coffee with spirits and cinnamon. You ever done that, Cubs? So, Kobold doesn't like hot alcohol.
I don't like hot alcohol. I like hot coffee, but I don't like hot alcohol. Makes me feel uncomfortable.
I've tried, it's very good.
Which is weird, because you think I'd like it, like hot toddies and stuff. But you can't
Seth
do it.
said, I want to get some of the old school cocoa that comes in brick form. It is very good.
Rum and
Dan
Coke's pretty
says,
good.
Can't drink...
I drank rum and Coke a lot when I first started drinking, because that old J.D. Salinger book. But, God, I wish I could remember the name of the book. The one that the dude had in his pocket when he killed John Lennon. I don't know. Don't ask me why. That's why I remember the book. That's the only reason I remember the book. But I drank a lot of rum and Cokes because of that book. Because that was like the drink that I thought of first. And then I started drinking whiskey because my dad was a whiskey drinker, and it just tasted better to me.
All downhill from there.
It just tasted better to me. I don't know.
Oh, chai tea and creamer and coffee is good. That's called a dirty chai. If you have just chai as itself with the sugar, or if you use chai and creamer, it's normally just chai. I know, but in the US, it refers to a specific type of tea. It's the spiced Indian-style tea that is known as chai. But because if you say chai, people are like, what the fuck is that? So you say it's chai tea.
What you got going on about some chow tea?
You said, I don't need the brick cocoa from Colombia. That's a different Coke.
That's the good kind that they used to put in Coca-Cola, but they don't anymore.
Seth, what the heck? Why have they pickled every vegetable except cucumbers?
I don't know. What?
Think about that.
Why have they ever...
Yeah, we want to grow sassafras. I want to try true sassafras.
I want to try
Make it
real
into
root
a
beer.
syrup tea or soda. I don't really like root beer, but I'd try it.
Genuine question. What happens if you ferment and distill root beer?
Probably wouldn't taste very good.
I'm just curious.
I don't know. I would love to try Yorkshire tea, but they don't really sell that over here, Alex.
What are my thoughts
I'm sure
on the Chinese sewing machine from Amazon? So, unironically, I want to actually buy it and just see how bad it is. Sassafras was bloody disgusting? Oh, okay. Listen. Some of us
true,
over
Brad.
here
You'd
have
get
a
root beer
different
gingerbread.
flavor.
You would have root beer. That's what would happen if you fermented it.
If you distill it, it might not be consumable.
If you ferment it, it becomes a wine. If you distill it, it might not be consumable.
I beg to differ. Everything's consumable once.
Except that one time when you put too much absinthe in your drink.
I consumed it.
You did, but you should not have. You got fucked up that night. And it's on stream.
I was so fucked up.
You were
But you know
so
what?
fucked up.
People like those streams.
Yeah.
People like those streams when you get too messed up and then you just kind of go, ah, fuck it.
So sassafras you do have to be careful of because it can be an
Toxic.
irritant. Yeah. So you'd have to make sure that you really cook it down into a syrup before you use it.
Root beer, no! Root beer!
Right, but you never mentioned your thoughts on the Chinese sewing machine for me.
Oh, I don't have them yet. I actually was thinking about. It's only like $100. I actually, unironically, want to buy it and see how bad it is.
Ray said, I own one, but it rusted in storage and now I've got to restore it.
That doesn't surprise me at all. It came from China. Pretty much everything that comes from there is made with like really poor materials. It's like the running joke.
Pink. Oh no. Pink said, woo, fucked up club. That's what happened to the balcony again. Oh, Pink.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that checks out. Blister says she loves the root beer guy.
I love the root beer guy too.
Grant said,
Root
"My
beer,
best stream
no!
on
Root beer!
Grant said, my best stream on Twitch was a birthday stream where I just kept drinking alcoholic milkshakes.
That's what people like! They like to
Seth
see
said
the
there's
person
an
make a
YouTuber
fool of
meme.
themselves on the internet! That's the whole
You know,
point!
Seth, I have seen the peep wine among the other ones that he's done. I've also seen a guy that soaks candies in moonshine to see what the fuck happens.
Wait, so I know who you're talking about too, Seth. Didn't the Mountain Dew one fail?
Yeah, I think
And
so.
he couldn't figure out why it failed? That's kind of scary if you think about it. What the fuck is in Mountain Dew that it can't ferment?
Alex said, you know, 1 gram of uranium 235 has 20 billion calories. So if you eat it, you're full for the rest of your life.
He's not wrong.
Oh God.
No, I'm not talking about King Cobra. No, we don't talk about that. I've seen his kitchen.
It's terrible.
Oh.
This stuff is so fucking awful. Grant said, oh yeah, I wine mom so hard. That's funny.
I only know about King Cobra because of August the Duck, and oh my god, his shit is
Terrible. Ray asked about rum floats.
Well, you know, that actually might be pretty good. Well, like, if you made, like, a coffee and, like, a rum and Kahlua... Ooh, hold on, hear me out. What if you made, like, a Kahlua ice cream and floated it over a coffee and rum?
That could be real good.
Be like an affogato?
Yeah. We could try that.
I've definitely made Kahlua ice cream before. Or, not ice cream, ice milk.
Tomato.
No, ice milk. So, anybody who doesn't know the difference between ice cream and ice milk is made with non-fat. So if you buy fat-free ice cream, you're actually buying ice milk. But it's labeled as ice cream. It's technically a lie.
Alex said, I've seen the Monster wine. Grant said, I made my shakes from vanilla vodka and mint ice cream. So you made grasshopper shakes.
That sounds delicious.
It
However, you should have used a little bit of creme de menthe in that bad boy, and that would have been fantastic.
Yeah. Pink said, we didn't weld the balcony drunk, but we
Jack
were
Daniel
hungover and
gelato
it
in
lived through
Mexico.
the anvil.
I feel it.
Seth said, I'm not up to date with them, but it would be the citric acid that would cause it to fail. Lime doesn't make good alcohol. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why it wouldn't ferment. It's too acidic for the yeasts. Blister said, okay, chat, rate my Pokemon nicknames for Pokemon Moon. Laundry Machine, the Litten, and Microwave the Piggy Peck. Those are pretty good.
What is, Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know any of those Pokemon.
Piggy Peck is a little bird, and Litten is...
I could have guessed!
Little... Well, Litten is the little red and black cat from
Oh, is that the
generation
stoner
that
cat?
turns into the Macho Man.
That's not the Stoner Cat? Which one's the Stoner Cat?
Stoner Cat is, it would have been funny if they named it Litten, but it's, fucking... What is... Oh. The the leaf cat from one of the newest
Ray,
generations.
there was 151 originally. Anyway,
Yeah, true.
Sprig,
Oh.
Sprig.
Graham said, "Okay, I've searched my entire town for creme de menthe, but it doesn't exist here. You'll have to order it." Yeah, weed cat, Sprigatito. There we go. That's
Grant,
the weed cat.
you don't have like a Total Wine and More or a Bevmo?
I don't have that. No, I don't have that.
You don't
either.
have a Bevmo?
No, it's why I was like, "What the fuck is a Bevmo?"
Oh, is that a
don't
California?
even have
Hold
them
on, is
anymore.
that? I gotta look this up now. Is that a California company? Hold on.
I think so.
Hold on. Hold the phone. No, not Beef Mo.
Not Belmont. Hearing Belmont, I just think of fucking what is that game where you got the Castlevania. I think of Castlevania when I hear
No.
Belmont.
Okay. So first off, it kind of is. Bevmo was founded in the San Francisco Bay Area, which is interesting. However, located throughout California, Arizona, and Washington.
It must be up in Seattle because we don't have any near me.
So I apologize. You don't have a Bevmo. I don't know where you would get liquor. I'm gonna be honest with you. I get it. Liquor stores are fine. I love going to regular liquor stores, but I'm talking about like the very specialty liquors. I don't know where you would go.
You don't. That's the thing is you just
That
don't get them.
fucking sucks. Order that shit from a Bevmo. They'll just mail it to you.
Grant said, "I know where the closest Bevmo is, but it's 30 minutes away in another city, and I don't drive."
They deliver.
That's fair.
Hey, no, real talk. Not DoorDash. Postmates. Postmates delivers alcohol.
If they can find it in your...
I know because I had to do it too. Yeah, and they make you check check the ID, take pictures. It fucking sucks. But yeah, funny story. I used to do Uber Eats and well, not Uber Eats. I did Postmates and DoorDash. I hated working DoorDash though because the people that bought on DoorDash were always assholes. Like I was never going for tips. I just needed an interim job.
Kobold, you realize that you are one of those people too.
Again, I wasn't looking for tips. What the issue
But
was...
you were about to complain about the fact that they didn't tip.
No, I don't give a fuck about it. No, I hate the fact that we live in a tipping society. I hate that. That's not what I mean at all. What I mean by that is when I worked Postmates, the customers were always outside waiting or would give like really concise instructions on where to go. On fucking DoorDash, that shit put a pin in the middle of the fucking street and said nothing else. And then when I'd reach out to the person, because I went to like a mountainous area to deliver that I'd never been to before, I messaged the person, was like, "Hey, I'm at the pin. Where is your house? I'm in the middle of the street." And he's like, "Just leave it at the door." And I'm like, "What fucking door?" And then the dude came out and got pissed and then said I didn't deliver and tried to, like 2 minutes after I delivered it to him.
Tried to charge. Asshole.
And that's just
Ray
one
said,
experience on Postmates. Or, on DoorDash. I got... Yeah, I would never go back to DoorDash. They, at least for driving-wise, it sucked.
Ray said, "I miss how beautiful South California is." It can be pretty. Kobold lives up in northern, but we went through Malibu and that was pretty.
In the Malibu?
Yeah, we went in a Malibu. I could change into it if I was on my computer, but I cannot now. Seth said, "I've only seen Bevmos in San Diego and LA. In other states, you buy liquor at the gas station." True. Pink said, "I deliver alcohol too. It goes into my mouth."
I mean, fair.
Alex said all the food deliveries here in the UK allow alcohol. Is that not normal for the US? No, it is not. We have dry states.
Uh-huh. I
Which
hate
means
Utah.
no alcohol in the entire state.
All my homies from Utah, I'm gonna pour one out for you because I hate Utah. I fucking hate Utah. And I know damn well if you're in Utah and you're watching, you also hate Utah, or you're Mormon. Either way. You ain't drinking alcohol on this stream, and I'm so sorry.
I like that Alex's response is, what a sad place.
That's just Utah. We don't have too many dry states. I think Utah might actually be the only one left.
I think the only remaining one, yeah. But we used to have a lot more.
It's a religious state.
Blister.
They don't allow alcohol, and they're fucking strict. So we accidentally ended up in on a trip when I was a kid, and my mom, being a wine mom, bought wine. We were in an RV camper. For anybody who's not from the U.S., a caravan. And we were driving to the Grand Canyon, which is in Arizona, and I guess we took a wrong turn, and we ended up at the corner of Utah, and we entered the state, and the state troopers go. Okay. Also, one other prerequisite that I have to say: at the time, I had a pet duck. And he was on the trip. He hated Utah, by the way. He hated everything to do with Utah. He would not get out of the car. I think there were probably bears. Anyway. So when we got pulled over, the state troopers go, we have to check the vehicle. And I'm like, okay. What? Me being like 12, I'm sitting in the back on the floor in a camper van, and I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to be in a seatbelt? Oops. My bad. Pikachu, if I saw a Reliant Robin, I would try and tip it as well.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Blister says she's from Utah. Oh no.
All you have is churches and mountains.
All we have is mountains and churches.
And forts! Don't forget about the Mormon forts! Anyway,
she said she agrees with quackers on...
Yeah. Anyway, so the state trooper comes into the camper van and starts digging through the fridge, starts digging through her cupboards, took all of my mom's wine, and then tried to take my pet. And like I was like holding on to him, and I was refusing to relinquish the duck to the state trooper. He's just a pet. He's not food. He's not livestock. Please, don't take him. And when my mom saw the state trooper taking her wine, she came up with like the most dastardly fucking thing. She's like, "You take that fucking wine. That is God's wine. That is religiously blessed." And the trooper goes, it's blessed? Oh, okay, never mind. We will relinquish it." And then he didn't ask for any information. And my dad goes, "We're getting the hell out of the state."
Yeah, because what the fuck?
And he's like, "We're getting the hell out of the state before he finds my bottle of whiskey in the bathroom."
Hell yeah.
And I'm like, alright, cool. Yeah, no, fuck. Utah. Utah has, well, they're a dry state, but they also have state bars. So
they're not good.
They're not good at karting. When I was 16, I went and visited. Well, I don't know what to call him. So he was 12. We were in the same Boy Scout group. I would like to call him a friend, but at the same time, he wasn't really. I don't know. He was a troubled kid. He was the poster child for a troubled youth. He was adopted. His mom was super bad drug addict. He was a one of those, born addicted kids.
Poor thing. He had a rough life.
Yeah, and he lashed out a lot against his foster parents, which were really good people. And he seemed to take a liking to me. So one day, the foster parents asked if I would be willing to go and visit him because they had to put him in a, essentially like a scared straight program, in of all places, fucking Utah. And I said, yeah, sure, I'll go with you, because at the time, like, I liked him. I wouldn't consider him, like, it was more like a little brother kind of situation. Like, I liked the kid, but I don't know. He wasn't, like, we weren't really close friends, I guess. And it always kind of freaked me out every time he screamed at his foster parents. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because he didn't grow up bad.
No, I grew up with a little bit more respect. Anyway, I don't know. I just, with that, his program only allowed, it was like almost like prison in a sense. They only allowed visiting hours for a certain amount of time. So,
Can I pause real quick?
Hmm?
Well, sorry. Tegu said, what does it mean, drive state? No, not drive, dry, D-R-Y. Although drive state is pretty good. So dry states do not
dry
allow
states
for
don't
alcohol.
allow alcohol at all. If you are
At
caught
all.
with it, you are fined and then they
Arrested.
confiscate it. No, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know actually. I don't
And
think you're
side note-
arrested. I think they just confiscate it and fine you.
Side note, Plague Bunny said that whiskey was also blessed by an Irish priest, but I read Irish pest, and I was just like, what?
What's the difference?
The weed was blessed
sorry.
by Rasta. Anyway, so he was in visiting hours only. and
Yeah,
I
so it was
think
like
he
prison.
worked
So he had like
the
visiting
prison.
hours, and I was like, okay. So the foster parents said that they were allowed to visit, but because I was not a family member, I could only visit for certain hours. So they went to the location to visit with their foster kid that was in this program, and they said, well, we rented a car, and we're like right across the street. If you want to take the car anywhere, you feel free. And I was like, okay, cool. So I looked at, I started Googling shit, and nothing! There was nothing in Utah. So I started walking around town, 16-year-old kid with nothing to do, and lo and behold, I come across a fucking state bar. Well,
You look pretty old for
I was like,
16,
well-
to be fair.
the worst they can tell me is get the fuck out. So I walked in, nobody guarded me at all, and I just sat at the state bar and definitely did not underage drink. Chat, we're not advocating for underage drinkers. That's against the law. Wink.
It's not worth it. Don't do it.
Honestly, if you don't, wait till you're 21. It's really not worth it. Alcohol don't taste good.
And it doesn't make you cool.
Neither do cigarettes.
Yeah, Utah is a funky state for a lot of different reasons, Tegu. Tegu said, I thought Prohibition was over
Oh
all
no.
in the U.S.
No. Utah never got rid of Prohibition. Yeah, the Mormons don't drink, so the whole state's not allowed to drink.
Yeah, because they run that state.
That is the Mormon state.
No, Tegu, wrong way around. Alcohol only tastes good until you're 21. No,
Well,
alcohol is kind of gross.
I like it, but I'm not gonna advocate that you drink. That's bad.
Hella loose with gun laws, but no alcohol.
Is Utah
No holding
loose
hands
with? Wait, hold up.
marriage.
Wait, Utah's loose with gun laws?
Yeah,
That feels backwards.
yeah. Shrooms. Not those either, Ray.
I've never done shrooms. I have no interest in doing shrooms. My mom told me a story once.
They grow on cow poop.
Do they actually?
Yes.
That sucks.
Yep.
She probably wouldn't have. So my mom did shrooms once. Very long time ago. And she told me the story about it. I have no, after hearing it, I have no interest in trying them. But she said they did them, and she was high for a week straight. She couldn't come down. My dad was like packing her in like an ice bath, and her temperature was super high. Hello, Tori.
Hi, Tori. Sorry, you came into the drugstore.
So she told me all this, that while also saying that she was 100% conscious the whole time, but could not move her body.
Paralysis.
She was like praying. She was like, God, if you fucking take me out of this, I swear I will never touch this ever again in my life. And she didn't. And you know.
Oh.
Somebody was listening.
Tori says, I've done so many drugs. I'm 10 years clean now, other than marijuana. Good for you. Congratulations on the soberness from that. It can be really tough. Yeah, shrooms are just food poisoning, so they last long. LSD only lasts 12 hours.
Wait, shrooms are food poisoning? Huh?
Yeah, it basically poisons you. That's why they give you the hallucinations.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, I was never interested in having... Do they make you fucking shit your pants and, like, throw up, too?
They can if you have a high enough dose, yeah.
That sucks. Why would anyone take that? How is that
I don't
fun?
know.
Somebody explain to me how that's fun. I don't understand. To be fair, acid was a lot more, at least where I'm from, easier to get when I was in high school. Acid
Fist
and
fight Tesco's.
God, what were the little pills called? I forget.
What ones?
Triple stack and like yellow Pikachu and was that acid?
Acid?
No, ecstasy.
Yeah.
Ecstasy.
Oh, E. Yeah.
That was a lot more common when I was growing up.
Not Zans. Those were not very common.
Not for cheap. Now I can say I didn't do ecstasy. I'm just saying they were available. Only drugs that I have taken. I had a friend that I've been offered everything from fucking mushrooms to cocaine to fucking Molly, but I've not done any of them. I have no interest. Only thing I've ever done is a little bit of weed and some alcohol. Okay, a lot of alcohol, but a lot of alcohol. But yeah, I've never. I don't know. I don't really have. I like to know. I know how to control myself on alcohol, and I get worried with drugs because I don't know what a good dosage is because I don't know. I didn't do it a lot when I was a kid. The DARE program 100% worked for me, and I just did not have any interest in them. And
They don't do DARE anymore in schools.
no. They also don't do Gruff McGruff, the crime dog.
No. Take care, Ray. We hope to see you next time. Thanks for hanging out.
Yee. It's a weird stream. We're talking about not doing drugs.
Yeah. I have never done anything. I had a little bit of weed from my mom because she works at a dispensary, but I didn't like how it made me feel. It wasn't fun, and it didn't really... I have a thing where I get visual hallucinations from it, and it just was not for me. The only other time I've had any...
I see enough shit. I don't need to hallucinate.
Yeah. If you want to hallucinate, you'll just take 100 milligrams of vitamin C.
That was a good time. I don't care. was a weird time, but it was a good time. Man, I had some
Christ is
fucking
my
weird
favorite
ass
choice.
dreams.
I get high off Jesus. But the only other time I've had any kind of drug in my body was when I was in middle school. I had a bloody nose that was so bad that it
yeah, the
lasted like
cocaine.
6 hours. Yeah. Hey, we're pagan too, Tori. Don't worry. Oh my god, but we had a lady at the dinner for a birthday party the other night. We were like, oh, it's real crazy because there was so much going on at that party. But we were just like, oh, are you doing okay? I mean, I know it's probably a tough night for you. And she's just like, I'm fine. I'm drunk on Jesus. And I was just like, oh okay. All right. At the party, remember the lady at the fucking the restaurant?
No. Oh, wait, you mean the fucking waitress?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was
That was something. And she looked like it was the most like crazy eyes look when she said it too, and she said it like extra loud and excited.
No,
And
that's one of
it
those.
kind of came out of nowhere.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
But no. So when I was in middle school, I had a bloody nose that lasted like 6 hours, and it was really bad. So bad to the point that my parents had to rush me to an ER to get it stopped. And the doctor wanted to cauterize, which is to burn shut the nose or the vein in my nose. And instead of doing a numbing agent or, making me comfortable as a little middle schooler I was, he was just like, yeah, so I'm going to go put this liquid cocaine in your nose, and then we're going to burn it shut.
Badass.
And he put it in, and I didn't know what the fuck was happening, and it didn't stop the pain at all.
I'm not gonna lie to
I don't
you.
think it worked.
If that happened to me, a little shithead me, like after they had finished it, I'd have got up from the chair and been, say hello to my little friend.
No, it didn't do anything to me.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They put cocaine in you. You do the joke.
But the worst thing was, it didn't do anything. And
Oh
so
god, I
when
just
he
realized
did the
Scarface was in the 90s.
cauterization,
Does anyone remember Scarface? Just have to ask, have to make sure. Because if you don't get
I
that
know
reference...
Scarface, I know what you were referencing.
I'm just making sure, because a lot of people... I just realized how old that movie is. It's like making a Godfather reference. Nobody...
But the worst thing about it, if I can
Is it
continue,
80s?
Kobold, because you keep interrupting me.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, so he had put it in my nose. He made me wait while I'm actively, like, bleeding out, basically. And then it's a chemical cauterization, which is like a form of mercury, I think, that just burns everything it touches. And so he shoves it in, and it didn't work as painkiller. So I felt that, and I jumped so hard that he burnt the outside of my nose. And he had to, like, hold me down. My parents had to hold me down while they burnt the rest of it. And then I still got bloody noses. And I still get bloody noses every time I go to your house.
It's because I live in a desert.
Think that I had a lady try to pray away my skin tone, and it didn't work, and she left with a bloody nose. So I was in middle school, and a doctor, when I was bleeding out from my nose, having a 6-hour-long, super hardcore nosebleed, he said that he was going to use it to numb me. Instead of using an actual numbing agent, he used liquid cocaine, and it didn't do shit for me. And I was very upset, and it hurt. Oh, Alex said, Rip Farley, also your old Kobold.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. It scarred me for a bit, both literally with the burn on the outside of my nose from the chemical he
Alex,
used.
I know where you
but
sleep in
also,
Minecraft.
But also, like, the idea of having to have that happen again was terrifying to me. I am notorious for getting really, really heavy, hardcore bloody noses, and it did not stop after the fact.
I've never had a bloody nose.
I could change that.
Okay, hold on.
Kidding.
Punching me in the face is not a bloody nose. That's called punching someone in the face. That's supposed to happen.
I didn't say I'd punch you.
No, but what I'm saying, okay, I've had my nose bleed from getting hit plenty of times, but I've never had a bloody nose.
Yeah, it just kind of happens. It kind of just happens for me. Is your nose bleeding after the punch?
Sometimes. When I got hit in the face with that industrial wrap, it hurt.
Oh my
Bled
God, yeah.
pretty much immediately. Almost passed out.
And I appreciate it, Wolfie. Yeah, it was rough for little middle schooler me, because I had come home from school, and the second I got home, my parents weren't at home.
And
They
now
were
look
at
at him.
work.
Now he's a thug.
Aw. But yeah, my parents weren't at home, and the second I got into the door, or the second I got off the bus, my nose started bleeding, so I rushed inside, and then I was just stuck there bent over the sink for, I want to say, like 3 hours before my parents got home. No, it wasn't over the sink, it was over the toilet because I had slipped and I didn't want to get up and risk falling or making the nosebleed get everywhere. And I was like...
Oh, the eagle is so fucking detailed. Holy shit.
It fucked me up. I was not happy. And then my dad came home and he was like, "Oh my God, what happened?" And he got me a washcloth to try and help stop it. He put that on the back of my neck. And I was just sitting there and I didn't know what the fuck to do. And I started getting scared because it was like 4 hours. Oh no. 5 hours. Oh no. Mom got home. Oh no. Yeah, we didn't get to the emergency room, I don't think, until like 7 p.m. that day. And it was tough. I was so worried I was going to get blood on my mom's car. And I remember just holding it so tight because I didn't want to mess up their stuff because I was causing a problem. It wasn't my fault.
I'm sorry. I would have been the problem.
You are a problem.
I would have bled on absolutely everything on purpose. That would have been me. I'd have been a problem.
I still get bloody noses quite a lot. Like, when I went to see you a couple weeks ago, you weren't home.
No.
As soon as I got into his door, I sat down, and then I felt it start, and I ran to the bathroom, and I had one that lasted about an hour. And then I got like 10 minutes without it, and then I had a 30-minute one, and then I had a couple minutes without it, and then another one started. And then I had to be like extremely careful to not move around too much because I didn't want to make another one happen. It was real bad. Cut to Kobold wiping his face on the backs of the car seats. I wouldn't put it past him, honestly.
Just the car seats?
The car seats, the windows, making sure it's all over his hand so he can make a bloody handprint on the window.
100%! 100%! And then I would have done it a second time to put it on the side of the hospital. I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
It's everyone's problem now.
You're ridiculous, Kobold. Pink said, "I got blood all over my mom's car at 6 after I almost cut my finger off." Oh no! Did you get it stuck in the window or something, or what happened?
I did that once.
Blister said, "I only had one bloody nose, and it's because I like the taste of painkillers too much." Oh no! Yeah, it's good that you stay away from those, buddy. It's not good. That's real bad. Mine just kind of happened. I was really anemic as a kid, so I think that was part of the problem. If you're super anemic, you're more likely to get bloody noses than other people. You cut it off with a straight razor? What the fuck happened, Pink? What is your deal? Why are you...
Badass.
Why? Why are you?
That's badass.
It is not. He was 6 years old. What happened?
Still badass.
Who gave you a razor?
That's a badass story. I'm sorry. When I was 6 years old, I almost cut my finger off with a fucking straight razor. That's badass. Stupid, but badass.
Painkillers don't work on you. You just like the taste. Yeah, maybe stay away from them then, because that's not good.
Painkillers make my lungs stop working.
Grant said, I get being scared to get things dirty. My mom's ex-husband was a bad guy, and I remember being sick and getting out of school and him immediately wanting us to go to Walmart. I was too sick to go in. Ended up throwing up on myself in the back seat and being too afraid to move because I knew he'd yell at me if I got the car barfy. Yeah, I didn't think I would get yelled at. Well, I thought I would because I didn't want to cause a problem. I am a very apologetic person. Kobold knows that firsthand. I don't like burdening people, and I don't like making my problems other people's problems.
I
and
love
say
making
sorry
my problem everyone's problem.
Yeah, I don't think he said almost. Oh no, that's not good. I thought he said he almost cut. Yeah, he said I almost cut my finger off. He didn't say he did cut it off.
Well, hold on. Did you cut it off and they sewed it back on?
No, he said he almost cut his finger off.
Okay. Still pretty badass.
Tori said I chucked a piece of my chin off when I was 7 by falling off the top step of a slide and bouncing my chin down every step. That's harsh. That's rough. I'm glad it was just your chin and not like all of your teeth. That would have been horrendous. You're very accident prone, Pink. You...
Birds of a feather.
Oh.
Harley thinks
Almost died by
I'm
having
also
coins around my
accident
neck,
prone.
pennies stuck in my throat, and more. Goodness. I'm glad everybody's still here. I'm glad everybody is alive and relatively well. And is okay. Blister, I sucked on a used alcohol wipe when I was like 2. That is extremely dangerous. Kids can die real easy from that because their body doesn't know how to handle alcohol, and so they can literally die.
Lightweight. Fetus.
I've only broken one bone. I broke my finger. I was pushing a cart at one of the jobs that I used to work at. I used to be a knight at a hotel chain. And I was closing up for the night.
Harley used to be a knight. You heard it here, folks.
I did. I used to be a knight, and I used to go around this giant hotel thingy helping kids with quests. It was pretty cool. I got to dress up in knight's clothing and got to help out all these small children while they were wandering around trying to find quest answers and giving them silly little riddles. It wasn't in my job description, but it was fun. I was pushing a cart to go take garbage out at the end of the night, and I was maybe rushing a bit, and the front of the cart went up, handles went down, I hit the ground and rolled, and I broke my finger. Not bad, but it did a thing. It was not good. It didn't break in half or anything. It was a fracture, thankfully. I've got pretty strong bones, but it was... Yeah, it hurt. That shit hurted. And the worst part was the workplace injury people didn't want to cover it, so they sent me to a doctor who refused to x-ray it and just said, oh, it's probably fine. You probably just sprained it. And then I had a bruise that was just a straight line across my entire finger, and I had to like insist on them to fucking x-ray it, and they were like, oh yeah, it is fractured. Alright, we'll give you a splint, I guess.
It sounds like the corporate doctor.
Yeah. It was... I lived. I was fine. I went back to that job. It was fine. That's an awful story, Plague Bunny. I was like 2 or 3 when I got a hold of some scissors and snipped part of something off. That's not good.
Did it grow back?
Seth said, I am a ghost piloting a skeleton wrapped in meat. Nothing can hurt me. My friend shattered his hand doing the exact same thing I was doing, and he learned not to follow your dumbass. Yeah, that's valid, Pink. Yeah, I don't think I would follow you much either. Why must night and night be spelled so similar but mean two different things? That's a good question.
Well, I'm glad you're not paralyzed, Alex.
Yeah. No kidding. I'm glad you're okay. Oh, pink.
It took everything in my body not to just make a Redstone Stephen Hawking joke.
Do not. Pink said, I've flown out of an 80-foot tree into a cattle fence. Goodness. Goodness, everybody's... Oh no, it wasn't a pinky, it was my middle finger, which I think was worse. It was the second digit, or the second bone on my middle finger on my left hand. It sucked, but it was fine. Yeah, surprisingly, my pinky didn't break. I probably should have been hurt more.
But you weren't.
From several other things that I have had happen to me as a kid, but I didn't break any bones. And I sprained my ankles a lot. That's a continual thing for me, unfortunately. Pink said, y'all ever try outrunning a bull? It's actually really fun. No.
Have you ever tried outrunning an ostrich? It's not fun.
Kobold doesn't like ostriches. He gets scared.
It's not that I get scared. Those fuckers are assholes.
You're scared.
My dad used to buy pot from this doctor in the early 90s. I will not say his name, because I'm not a narc. But, the bastard owned an ostrich, and he thought it was always funny, and my dad always had to fucking rescue me, to put me in this fucking ostrich pen, and let the ostrich chase me. I found out that day I can, in fact, outrun an ostrich. I wanted to die afterwards with how bad my fucking side hurts.
He lived.
Fucking hate ostriches.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, Plague. That sounds like it was probably pretty rough. I'm sorry your parents didn't believe in hospitals at the time. I'm glad you were fine. Oh. Wolfie says, guys, I found out I'm one of the smartest 17-year-olds in the world because of my IQ. That's crazy. Tegu asks, did it kick you?
Tried to!
I think he would have died if
it tried to! That's why I was running!
Alex said, I mean, ostriches are larger than emus and they won a war against Australia, so fair enough, Kobold.
I stand by what I said. Everything in Australia wants to kill you.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Seth. Seth said an ostrich will kill a lion by kicking its jaw off.
So let's put the 8-year-old in a pen with the fucking animal that can beat a lion. That's a good idea.
Oh no. That's so mean, Tori. My little brother got pecked by a chicken. It almost went through his lip. He was terrified. We then used a taxidermy chicken to keep him out of rooms like a baby gate. That's fucked up. That's funny. That's fucked up. That sounds like something Kobold would do.
What? No!
So does that mean I can use that on you, Kobold?
No.
Can I use a taxidermied spider to keep you out of rooms that you shouldn't be in?
I will throw it away.
That's
you will
okay.
be
It'll
wasting
come back.
money
It'll
every
always
time.
come back.
Yeah, you will be wasting money every time.
Oh, who said that I bought it?
You can't... If you try and hurt me with something like that, I will try and hurt you.
With what? I'm not scared of things like that.
Oh. Just a casual fucking ant colony in every room?
Yeah, okay, but then they're gonna eat your Cheez-Its.
I don't care.
I'm not scared of ants. They just stink.
I'm gonna buy a hydraulic press.
You're just gonna hurt yourself.
Just
with
to
it, is
kill
what's gonna happen.
ants.
An entire taxidermied ostrich. Yeah, that's true. I could just put an ostrich in one of the rooms.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of ostriches. I just don't like them.
Partially a fear.
Okay, that animal can kill just anything by kicking
What
it
about
to
a
death.
taxidermy cassowary?
Those are terrible. That's a fucking raptor.
No, fucking roadrunners are raptors. And they're adorable, and I love them, and I want one.
You can't have one.
I know. They're so cute, though, how they get so excited about things.
Meep, meep.
Well, that's sick, Wolfie. That's pretty interesting.
What? I missed it.
I
What?
hope it doesn't change too much about yourself. They said while figuring out that they had ADHD and are on the spectrum. While confirming that they're on the spectrum, they found out that they're super smart and one of the smartest 17-year-olds in the world.
That's dope.
Yeah. Pink, do not lend him a hydraulic press. Also, why do you have a hydraulic press?
You know why.
Hoxoraptors. Uh-oh. Yeah, get some rest, Alex. It's pretty late for you. Or early, I guess. You can have any bird if you don't tell people about it, but we're streamers. If we had a fucking... If we had a...
It's gonna be the fucking squirrel guy all over again!
That would be sad.
They fucking put that squirrel down for no reason!
He just wanted to give it a good life. Wolfie says it changes nothing, but it makes me happy. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're happy about it. You should be. That's pretty cool. Something special about you.
I'm not happy.
Pink said, I work on cars for a living and I have a lot of dangerous things for my work. That's... yeah, I guess. What are fucking hydraulic presses even used for, like, realistically?
I can actually answer that question. Hydraulic presses are typically used for inserting, not only inserting bearings, but it's also used for pressing parts apart and together. Ball bearings, not bearing, ball bearings, ball joints,
Got you.
The various things that require press fitting, essentially.
Got you. Alright, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Thanks, Seth. Crushing
And they're
Very
normally
good.
not hydraulic. Normally you don't use the hydraulic presses unless you... like...
You use the manual lever presses.
Yeah, because
right?
they're a little bit more... well, they're not as deadly and they're a lot easier to control, but... oh, I suppose,
crush
yeah.
washers too, I suppose.
But those usually crush washers you crush with, just torque. Putting a bolt in. It's not usually the same thing.
Plague Bunny, I don't want to imagine a smell of ant mound casting. That sounds horrendous to me. Ugh. Oh, speaking of ants and the smell of ants, did you know that if you put
I guess that makes sense,
single
Pink.
Trix... Huh?
I was just wondering. Anyway, go on.
Do you know that if you put a single Trix in front of an ant colony, they will proceed to grab all of their dead, unbury all of their dead, and put them in a pile on top of the Trix.
I have forbidden knowledge now.
Yeah. So in Trix, they have a chemical that's used in it that apparently is the smell of ant death. It's an oil, I think, that has the same smell, or an acid or something. But it's the smell of ant death. And so they're just like, well, that's where one dead thing is, one big dead thing, so let's put our other dead things by the dead thing pile. And it's...
Could you
it's
imagine
interesting.
making a cereal and ants? A creature notoriously known for collecting sweet, delicious treats. Uses it as a collection site for its dead.
Yeah,
That has to be like right there a failure in your company.
Ants
When
do make
ants won't
graveyard.
even eat it.
They bury their dead, and they'll sometimes do funerals depending on the type of ant. In addition, so that smell thing, the chemical that they use for scent, if it gets on an ant, the rest of the members of that ant colony will then drag that ant, if it's a live ant that has been covered in the smell, they will drag that live ant back to the death area, and will continually drag him back until he manages to wash the smell off of himself. So they essentially become what the ants deem as a zombie. They're like, why are you walking away from your area? You're dead. You're dead.
You're breaking the law! I miss Kung Fury.
They're sacrificing things to the Trix Rabbit, god of death. That's funny.
You know, I never saw Anubis as the Trix Rabbit, but hey, here we are.
They wouldn't, because they won't put death near their food. They would actually take them away. Come on, Jerry, you're dead now. You're stinky. Zombie, put it back.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me!
Well, to be fair, if somebody was walking around and they smelled like a corpse, I don't think I'd want them near me either.
I work with people that smell
I know.
like that. Mostly squatters. Anyway.
Also, honey, please be careful when you're rubbing your eyes. You are holding a box cutter.
I'll be fine.
Don't you me.
I'll be fine. Oh.
Hey, don't judge the dead walkers there. No, see, it's just like in Divinity. It's just they forgot their hoods.
You could just wear a regular hat. People are stupid.
Yeah, I know. You can wear a bucket.
You can wear a bucket.
I love Divinity.
Full,
like to
full,
play that.
no armor, nothing, just full naked, but also a
Your body
bucket.
is entirely a skeleton, but if you wear a bucket on your head, they don't see you as dead.
Huh. That's odd. I can see through that man.
Man, he's real skinny.
Oh well. You know, with the amount of... okay, so on one hand, I kind of understand it. The concept of their fate looking back at them, you know, a corpse looking at them, that would be unnerving. But at the same time, there's so many undead creatures that are sentient and conscious that, like, you'd think at a certain point it's just like, well,
I guess they're people too.
whatever.
They were people before, I guess they're still people. Gran, no. The box cutter will help get rid of the eye itches forever. No, because then you just get phantom eye itches forever. And then you can't scratch them.
Oh, that's a good fucking point. But I could get a Columbo eye. Maybe I could get Columbo's eye.
You don't even like the idea of contacts. Can you imagine having to open your eyelid and put an eye inside?
Do you have to take it out?
Yes.
Oh.
Regularly.
Oh. No, thank you. Good night, Tegu.
Yeah, that squishes you out, doesn't it? Take care, Tegu. Thank you for stopping by.
He's a phantom. He's a phantom.
He's a phantom. I like that show. It was silly.
I haven't seen that show in a
We
while.
need an awesome hats tab in Discord. I can work on that. Someone gave you a coconut? I tell you what to do with it. Open it up and eat it.
You asked to speak that man's supervisor and then hit the supervisor with the coconut and say it was from the man.
No, it's easy. All you gotta do is cut it out, eat the meat, save the outside shell. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna dry out that outside shell, okay? And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna find somebody and you're gonna follow them around and you're gonna click the two sides of the coconut together and you're gonna be Monty Python.
That's a dated reference. Do people even know what Monty Python is anymore?
I don't care. It's funny. Cluck, 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 cluck. Yeah, Danny Phantom was pretty wonderful. Stood for us goth girlies so we could run. Hell yeah. Sam was always very cool. I remember the fucking Walker guy, the ghost that was just a fucking sheriff. You probably liked him, didn't you, honey?
No, actually, I thought he was an asshole.
Yeah. Well, I would have figured that you would have liked him because he was one.
I liked Vlad.
That's fair.
Although I didn't like Vlad's ghost, I thought the head shape looked like a
Weird.
kidney bean, and I thought it looked stupid.
The coconut sounds rotten. Eat it out of a cannon. You have a cannon? Why am I asking? Of course you do. It's you. You probably also have made a junk jet at some point.
To be fair, if you
And
shoot...
if not, I should not have said that.
To be fair, a junk jet is just a cannon for... Well, it's just a cannon. You can put anything in a cannon. It's a fucking cannon.
Fairy Odd Parents was your fave? That's cool. I liked...
I
I
didn't
lied.
really care for Fairy Odd Parents. I watched it because it was on. I liked Rugrats. Rugrats was cool. I even liked the Grown Up series. I liked
liked Two Angry
the
Beavers.
continuation. Two Angry Beavers was great. Fucking loved Dag.
I really liked,
I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor as Invader Zim.
it is. I really liked...
I just like that voice actor.
What was the one with the kids that did, like, street hockey and they were on Hawaii?
Oh, you're talking about... Okay, it wasn't Street Hockey, first off. That was fucking Rocket Power, and,
Yeah, Rocket Power.
they weren't doing street hockey. They were just extreme
They did
kids
surfing,
because
but,
the
not
90s was
kids,
all
like,
about
street
like
hockey.
extreme games. I remember
Yeah, they did
I remember the
surfing, they
hurricane
did.
scene and like fucking Otto from oh God, I remember their names. I remember Otto from fucking Rocket Power. I always thought it was weird that they called their dad Raymundo and
He probably
not
was their
dad.
stepdad, to be fair.
Doesn't matter. Well, then where was the mom?
She wasn't there.
The-
Maybe he was the adoptive dad. Maybe he was an uncle that adopted them.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
it's
know.
weird that they called him Raymundo. Like, you'd think that they would still call him Dad. Good night, Gran.
Take care, Gran. But, the reason I remember street hockey is because there was an episode or two where the blonde kid, the short blonde kid, he played street
Tito.
hockey with some guys. Because he had the street hockey goalie mask
Oh
on, and
yeah,
he
the
was
white,
learning how to be
the fat little white kid. That's the one character I don't remember the name.
I don't either, but he was...
Hold on, let me think about this. Hold on.
Zaboomafoo! I love Zaboomafoo. Pink, I'm on your page with that. Squid was his name.
Squid. That is correct.
Yeah, I remember those episodes where he was trying to... I also remember the episode where they brought one of the younger siblings out to, like, the forest
Goodbye.
and pretended to lose them so that they could not have the kid being around anymore, and that was really... It was the bully who did it. And then he felt really fucked up and brought the kid back. Yeah, Rocket Power was an interesting show. Granton said the mom died in a surfing accident before the show started. Yeah, probably.
I'm pretty sure they
Semper
mentioned that
Gumby.
actually in the show.
Seth said Semper Gumby.
I love Gumby. And fucking Pokey.
And Pokey.
You only know what those are because of those signs on the way to LA.
No, I know about Gumby and Pokey.
Okay.
I know the VHS of them. I didn't see too many episodes, but I did remember seeing like 2 episodes pretty repeatedly as a kid.
I used to watch the reruns.
Oh, I remember As Told by Ginger. I also watched Doug.
I liked As Told by Ginger. I
did
didn't
too.
really care for Doug. I thought Doug was kind of boring.
I was too young to understand Doug, but I liked the fact that all the people were different colors.
Okay, I grew up in a bad neighborhood in the city, Pink. I could not have just wandered the streets. Well, that's
No,
not
that-
true, because there was that, at a certain point, it was the, okay, time to leave the house.
Yeah.
Come
Oh,
back
hey,
before
Arnold,
it's
yeah,
dark.
that was another good one. There was... Oh yeah, I forgot about Pepper Ann. Man, there was a lot of shows. I think I vaguely remember on... I don't know if it was a public broadcasting channel or something, but I remember going through one of the channels.
Arthur
And
and the
there was
gay
a-
fucking rat president, or, not president, principal?
Teacher.
Was he a teacher? I thought he was a principal.
I don't... Either way. But I remember flipping through some TV channels when I was in, like, elementary school, and I came across the Dilbert cartoon.
Fucking loved Dilbert! Hell yeah! With the fucking dog? That was so good.
What?
Dilbert, okay, so it was Dilbert, he was in the business suit, and he also had a dog.
He was not a dog. He was just a guy, he had the dog.
No, yeah, he had a dog. This is what I was saying.
Oh, got you. It was Real Monsters, Seth. I loved Real Monsters. There's a lot of good Nickelodeon shows back in the day. I'm
I
sad that
don't
those-
remember much about Real Monsters.
I remember PB&J Otter.
What about All That?
All. There was All That. There was the
Amanda Show, after All That.
Amanda Show. There was. That's So Raven was a Disney show.
I liked That So Raven.
There was Kenan and Kel.
Fucking loved Keenan and Kel. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda.
I remember Mr. Meaty.
I loved that show too. That show was great.
That show was terrible.
I love that show. What do you mean? With the fucking, especially like the tapeworm episode.
I hated the stupid puppets.
I loved the stupid puppets.
Orange soda was a methadone reference. Oh no.
Was it actually? No, that actually.
there
No,
was
hold on. That
iCarly.
fits.
That does fit. There was iCarly. Wild Thornberries, good choice.
Smashing.
was- God, there was so many good shows.
I wish I could do a
that
Donnie impression. I really do. I can't. My voice doesn't go that fast.
I'm so sad that kids these days don't really have good shows like that. Because there was a lot of good stories in there that were like pretty deep.
Yeah, that's when animation still had stories in it.
I remember when they
Instead of
first aired Static Shock. That was cool.
So
That was
the
a pretty-
reason they canceled Static Shock is
Was it
because
Tom
the NAACP actually had the rights to it, and they
Oh.
did not give the approval to use that character.
Which is such a fucking shame because it could have been so cool.
Which is why you don't see Static Shock in anything anymore.
I'm so sad because he was such a cool. It was such an interesting show.
And why they never were able to run reruns.
Yeah. No Coco Melon. My kids will never watch Coco Melon.
I don't know what Coco Melon is.
It's I can show you. It's terrible.
Okay, I don't know what that is, so... Dragon Tales.
Dragon Tales. Hell yeah.
I'm mad you can't find that shit anywhere. Like, you can't find it anywhere. It's not even on fucking, like, the Internet Archive.
Jackie Chan Adventures. Jake Long the American Dragon. Fucking.
Aye, Jackie.
They had
Fucking
there's
uncle.
all kinds of good shows. Static Shock is still on PBS.
Aha! It shouldn't be!
No, Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales is still on PBS. Okay.
Okay.
See. But They said that they used to air reruns of Static Shock on 4Kids.
Yes, they did, and then 4Kids got sued.
I wish with all my heart to fly,
Fly with dragons in a land apart.
Hey guys, I think Dragon Tales may have affected Kobold.
This could have reasons. Yep.
I mean, look at him. Look at his little wispy flippers on the top of his head.
Look, just because
And the
my
color.
colors seem to match Org's slightly doesn't mean shit.
You've also got the Zack and Wheezy hair.
You gave me this!
Asked for it.
Just because I liked it doesn't mean it's my fault!
But, oh, what were some other good ones? PB&J Otter was really nice. I loved Bob the Builder a lot.
I did not.
You didn't?
I did not. I thought
Why
it was stupid.
Why? Franklin and Little Bear. Oh, I fucking love Franklin and Little Bear.
I liked Franklin. I don't know. I thought the concept of Bob the Builder was stupid. I just didn't care for
Never
it.
watched Little Bear.
You never watched Little Bear?
He didn't even know what Little Bear was till I told him about it.
What are we talking about? Like, Burns?
Little Bear is a show. It was a cartoon at the same time as Franklin.
Oh,
You never got to watch it though.
no. I remember Franklin, but I don't know who Little Bear is.
I like.
When you said Little Bear, I was thinking like Brother Bear from the Bernstein Bears.
No. Well, there was a bear character in Franklin too who looked very much like Little Bear. I think it was the same animation studio that did the two of them. But they were very different shows.
Honestly, I'm gonna be so real, chat. Thomas the Tank Engine.
Roly Poly Oly.
Oh fuck yes, Seth! Megas XLR. That's the show right there.
Giant robots, we dig giant robots, yeah. Fucking-
What happened to his head? I made it better.
Oh my god, I just realized something, honey. You pulled a Megas. You lobotomized the robot.
What do you mean?
He replaced the fucking Optimus head with his car. He carbureted a fucking Megatron.
Oh, I did do that, kinda. Oh, I kinda did that. Oh, 100% they could die. That's why they locked one of them up in a in a tunnel for a bit.
They bricked him in.
Yeah, that did do that.
That's so fucked up. Little Bill, oh, it's such a shame we can't watch that anymore.
What?
Little Bill,
What is Little Bill?
it's okay. It came out after you would have been too old.
When you say Little Bill, the first thing I think of is Mr. Bill. Oh no!
No, it was.
And
an
I don't
animated
think
show.
that's correct.
It was an animated show about Bill Cosby's childhood, and it was very cute. It was done in like a little paper cutout style. It was
Excuse me?
It was before any of the fucking shit came out, like ages before. And it was a good show. It was on Nickelodeon. I remember Oswald the Octopus. He was very cute.
Littlefoot, Land Before
like,
Time.
his-
Littlefoot does not exist. Littlefoot doesn't exist. That dinosaur does not exist.
Berries. I just thought of something.
This has been a wild conversation. We went from drugs to children's cartoons.
Why not? Drugs to our worst injuries to kids' cartoons.
And chat, I've been sober the whole time. I've been drinking Coke.
You didn't have too many vitamin C tabs today?
I didn't have any vitamin C tabs. I'm not sick anymore, thankfully.
Good.
Find
Fill space somehow.
some wood to knock on.
Making kid shows go together. Very true.
No, you know what? You know what goes great with weed? Bob Ross.
True. You know what does not go good with Bob Ross? Acid.
No, I disagree.
I imagine all the happy little trees go dancing.
I'm gonna be 100 with you. Bob Ross could have been a murderer and could have hidden where the bodies are in every single one of his paintings, and I'd still watch his show.
So I did watch the yoga. Was it Steve Ross, the yoga that you're talking about?
What the hell is
Steve,
the yoga show?
There was a show that was yoga on PBS. Was it the Steve guy? Because if so, my mom started doing yoga with him, and then no, that was on Oxygen. That wasn't on PBS. There was a yoga show though. It was a lady. I vaguely remember it, but my mom was very into yoga when I was growing up. There was a show on Oxygen, which is no longer a channel, where it was just yoga.
Sounds familiar to me. Oxygen sounds familiar. I can't place why it sounds familiar, but it sounds familiar.
But he was like my mom's favorite. She still has a bunch of VHSs of his stuff. She actually became a yoga instructor because of it. Like 10 minutes before the child. It was probably to get the kids to do exercise. Blue's Clues, of course. I fucking love Blue's Clues.
I never knew that Blue was a girl. And that Magenta was a boy.
No, Magenta's a girl too. They're both girls.
Are
All
they?
puppies are
No,
girls.
somebody told me that Magenta was a boy.
Nope. Blue, Magenta, and Green Puppy are all girls.
The fuck is Green Puppy?
You never saw Green Puppy? Green Puppy was a little fucking pit bull who Blue went to kindergarten with.
What the fuck? Blue went to kindergarten?
Well, she went to school. I don't know if it was kindergarten.
What?
Yeah.
Was that when Steve left?
No. Steve went with her.
I don't know what you're referring to.
I'll have to show you.
I don't know what you're referring to. I don't remember that.
I remember Lazy
I
Town.
do not recall. Oh, I love Lazy Town. I love
It's
Lazy Town.
a pretty cake. What if the way is hazy?
Okay.
Okay. I fucking love that remix.
Fucking Sporticus was a badass, and poor Robbie. May he rest in
May he
peace.
rest in peace.
Like, honestly,
He was a good guy.
he was number one. The one time a meme was used for good, and it didn't do anything.
I mean, he got a lot more attention for it, and I feel like he felt really loved towards the end, which was good. He got attention for something that he never really expected to get much notice from. He was a good guy.
Well, actually, no. He was
Not in the show.
He was the bad guy, but
But he was a good guy. Oh no, Dolly Parton's husband died?
did she do it?
Babe.
I'm sorry.
Fucking, like,
That came out of nowhere. My bad. Did she do it?
Kobold.
It's a genuine question.
Let's see. How recent are we talking? 15 hours ago.
Ain't no wait. What the fuck? Sporticus is. Oh, I have to look this up. Sporticus is not 60.
Yeah, he still does exercise, too. He was a handsome man. Still is, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong.
Shut the fuck up. He's 58. What's it? I gotta know what he looks like right now.
Kobold, you still have time. Kidding.
Yo, he did not age at all. Although, he looks kind of bad without the stupid mustache. And the
Yeah,
dumb
the mustache
hat.
kind of was a hot spot for him.
And the dumb hat.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey, yo, no real talk. Hold up, dude's actual Sporticus's real name is Magnus? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's Swedish, dude. Magnus is a very common Swedish name.
That's badass.
Yeah.
Blister, I would not, not with PLA, don't do that. Bad idea.
Don't do that.
You will break it and have to call a locksmith. I'm just warning you now. PLA is a little too fragile for that. You might be able to get away with ABS. Do not do it with PLA.
Honey, she means keyboard keys.
Oh! Oh.
Keycaps.
Never mind, carry on.
Yeah.
But
She meant.
I
laptop.
misunderstood completely. I just looked up and saw that and went, no, no, no. No, no.
Tori.
Don't use don't use the...
Whose house do you break it into with a plastic key? Look, this isn't the Escapists, okay? You can't just use wax
Okay,
to
listen.
make it
Okay, in my defense, almost all of my cars growing
Would
up
have tried to
had a
make
plastic key that you could keep in your wallet in case you locked your keys in the car.
That's a terrible idea.
I never had to use them.
Yeah, good. Now you just use a fucking... Now you just use a screwdriver.
Just use a nickel. Or if you have it, a silver
No,
dollar
like-
works great. You see, you take your silver dollar, right? You put it right between your fingers like this, right? And you just... And you're in!
Pink. Pink said, but I want to see the hot locksmith again.
Just open palm, slap it as hard as you can. You will probably cut your hand, but you'll get in.
No way. Tori.
Next week's lesson
said
is going to be how to hotwire a car. No, I'm kidding.
Tori said I got to ride on the same roller coaster that Fabio got hit with a goose on.
That's dope. Did
That
you
is
also
crazy
get hit
that
by a
that
goose?
actually happened to that man. Huh?
Just asking.
I don't think she got hit by a goose. It was only 4 layers. That's crazy. They
I don't-
still might break.
I don't trust how that is.
It's called Apollo's Chariot, and no, she did not get hit by a
Apollo's
goose.
Chariot. Where is it located? Is it like Dollyland
Oh.
or Dollywood? Sorry, Dollywood. Dollyland sounds like a completely different type of park.
Pink. Pink, no, you can't tell people to do that. Pink said easier way to do it is just use a piece of porcelain, and I already know to hotwire a car, so that's what's after that.
Oh no, so specifically don't use a piece of porcelain. See what you gotta do, and I definitely don't keep it in my glove box for assholes that cut me off on the freeway. You take a used spark plug and you smash it up, and then you just kind of gently toss it. Has to be used because the char on the porcelain will become really, really, really sharp. Use
West
that
Virginia bush.
as you will.
Yeah, they do have a picture of fucking Fabio coming off of it with a broken nose.
Did he catch the
And, like,
goose?
metal
Hold on,
arms, too.
hold on. I have to know. Did he catch the goose? That fucking thing would have been coming home with me.
It flew off, it hit him top speed and almost knocked him out. It broke his fucking nose.
I'd have caught the goose. That's all I'm saying.
They do not work. Oh, poor Blister. Try making them with more layers.
Try making them a little bit thicker if you can. Throw that bitch into
Goose.
blender and solidify it, or not solidify, but what's the thing I'm talking about? Where you thicken it? Is it solidify?
Yeah, it's solidify.
I lied to you. Use solidify.
Oh, they don't connect to the keyboard. Oh.
Oh.
They don't have the snappy bits. That sucks.
Can you print the snappy bits?
Yeah, the goose did die. How sad.
Did they? I still would have took the goose with me. I'd have had that shit fucking.
That's illegal, Kobold. They're a migratory bird.
You told me that you can steal animals from the park. If it hits me in the face, I'm not allowed to take it.
No, and Kobold, I said you can take ducks from the park as long as they are domestic breeds.
You fucking... changing the rules on me. You keep changing the rules!
No, I explained it, but you refused to listen to me and just said, "Oh, that's illegal. Oh, that's illegal."
You can't
Now
steal
you're
ducks
trying
from
to
the
change
park.
it. It did assault him. Yeah, it did. And that's why you'll pepper it. Goose.
I'm almost to my line,
Season.
and then I'm
Season. Sorry.
debating. We could
No.
definitely still switch to,
No, Kobold, you gotta do more.
What do you mean I have to do more?
You've been sitting here for the most part not doing stuff.
You mean? I've been fucking working on this thing the whole time!
I've been watching you. You've been taking plenty of breaks.
Yeah, because I don't want to fuck up. Today's a bad luck day. We've already established this.
A seasoned chef charged with assault and pepper sprayed. Sorry, my brain thought about that a minute ago and I was laughing about it. The geese belong to the queen, Kobold. You can't has.
You know, she's dead. Fuck her, firstly. Secondly, she stole a bunch of shit too. I don't respect that woman.
How many res Kobold dead last night? Kobold only died twice.
Yeah, I only died twice, like genuinely. One of which
I fell asleep.
was because I found out you can't punch people in that game for some reason. And the second one being, well, I don't actually remember why I died. Did I fall off a cliff?
You shot the wrong guy.
Oh, right. I shot the wrong guy in a gunfight. And the whole town turned on me for some reason. Yeah, I feel like, in my defense, hold on, that's a very valid... You're in town, right? Suddenly there's a bunch of shooting happening. You shoot, you know, the people that are shooting that look like everybody else. How am I supposed to know that you're the bad guy?
The point is, you just don't shoot.
It's not my fault I shot the cop. He looked like the bad guy.
Ooh, Tori says it's blizzarding there where Seth and her are. 70-mile-per-hour gusts of wind.
That
is
sucks.
crazy. Wow, Kobold is scared of wind.
Okay, but I didn't die. Look, Bill didn't kill me. I just got real close to death. That doesn't count as a death. Bonnie confirmed it. You almost died.
He died 2 separate times outside of the story death, initially. You died twice, Pink. I'm glad you are still here. Plague Bunny says wind took their power out earlier. And Tori says the wind is whistling. You don't like the wind at all. You get scared about wind.
That's because I've lived in buildings that are very, very,
Shaky.
not well constructed.
Okay. Kobold, I have to raise you an issue with regarding you playing a game tonight. If you, logistically, were to play Red Dead, okay, you would have to change over your entire setup back to the room, change all of your audio, change your PNG, set the stream capture up correctly. There may be an update for Red Dead.
I can confirm that there is right now. There is not.
I know, but there's a lot of stuff that you're gonna have to deal with OBS.
We just switched screens, to be fair.
Oh,
I still have it set up from last night.
Tori said, this has been a crazy winter. Seth said she keeps looking out the window like a concerned pupper. Oh. Last storm was 18 inches in 24 hours. I've had nights that... Never mind. When I was a kid, we had a blizzard that was 16 inches. It was like negative 20 degrees, I think, outside.
I think half of that's enough.
8 inches?
Go on. Anyway. Missouri, you
Good
say?
night, everybody. Oh, I'm in misery too.
Oh. That's, I'm sorry?
Oh, the misery. Every single person. I always think of the German version of that. The blizzard 2 years ago that lasted for a week. Found something that can maybe work, but the slicer doesn't recognize it at all. If I try to print it, it won't do it fully. Welcome to the pain of 3D printing blister.
What slicer do you use?
You're only 30 minutes from Jesse James' house? That's kinda sick. I am probably 45 minutes away from Cathedral Rock.
Bamboo? Ooh.
Kobold doesn't know what that is, but...
Try Cura. Cura usually will take anything. And it's free.
Inches was a record breaker. Kobold hates snow.
I do hate snow. I used to live in snow and I fucking hated it every fucking day. Okay, I lived in the snow and I had a car without a heater. Do you know how long it took to defrost a fucking window with a hairdryer every morning? It fucking sucked. I hate the snow.
Skill issue.
I learned, in my wisdom, a good way when you go traveling to the snow, take the little towels, the little hand towels, lay that shit across your windshield, and then peel the hardened shit off in the morning, and put it in the laundry hamper at the fucking hotel.
You can also do that with a tarp.
Yeah, but I'm not carrying a tarp with me.
Why not?
See, I would get an acetylene torch, but the problem is I'm really not great at painting, and I've got overspray, and if I use an acetylene torch on the window, where there's definitely overspray from clear coat, I won't be able to see. Because it'll get foggy. That's not true, Black Bunny. Didn't you guys have like a really bad snowstorm a couple years back? And nobody knew how to handle the snow? Did it not reach Houston? Was it only like Fort Worth or Dallas?
I don't remember, but I do remember the snow and the sharks in the street. You saved a jumping spider. Let's go. Good job, Tori. Kobold hates you for that, but I appreciate you for that. Jumping spiders are very cute.
Kobold will remember this.
I put spiders in bottles and then I take them outside so that they live.
My mom actually found the spider bottle and questioned what it was. And I said, what do you fucking think it is? She's like, I don't know. Why is it a medicine bottle? It's what I had, the lid.
Like Bunny said, it did 2022. I saw a bunch of homes burn during the snow. It's true. People didn't know how to heat their homes up, and so either they'd die in their own cars in their garages, because that was their one way of getting heat, or they would start fires in their homes, and they would burn down.
Huh.
Medicine.
You know what's funny about that? About especially like the whole heating issue? It kind of goes back to the same thing that I said before with the house. Because I have currently only got a wood-burning stove for heat, which a lot of people in my area have a wood-burning stove. And firewood is not always the easiest to come across during the winter. So if you don't buy cords of wood at a time, which I don't because I'm really bad at remembering to do that. Coal. Charcoal and hardwood charcoal specifically.
Yeah, we did that last winter.
Yep, I do that every winter now. So, what I do is I'll buy like one bit of firewood if I can find it, and then I'll stuff the whole bottom of the stove with like Kingsford briquettes, the shitty ones. They don't produce any heat, however, they stay lit.
Oh, don't worry, Seth. I've already confirmed with him that we'll most likely just be getting a pellet stove for the new house.
Okay, in my defense, my wood burning stove, the last time,
Is free.
I found out has a bit of an issue with the stovepipe. I think my dad installed it, and to fix it, to fit, the stovepipe doesn't quite fit, so he kind of just hit it with a hammer. So there's a hole, and it lets smoke in if you don't get the downdraft quite right. So...
Yeah, Kobold almost smoked himself out.
yeah, that sucked. I have a kerosene heater that I keep under the desk here for particularly cold nights.
Kobold, we are having a pellet stove. We're not using the wood stove.
Okay, counterpoint, I own the wood stove and I don't own a pellet stove.
That's fair, but pellet stoves are not very expensive.
All we would have to do is make sure that the wood-burning stove is installed by a professional and not a man potentially on his deathbed like my father was.
I just don't like the amount of smoke, and I don't like having to change it out. I'd rather just have a pellet stove with a feeder on it.
What do you mean you don't like changing it out?
I don't like changing it out. It's too fucking hot, and it burns my hands, and I get scared that the fire's gonna pop out and catch something in the house on fire.
You don't ever deal with the fire, though. It's always me.
I know, but I still get fucking scared. I have tried helping. I've had to change out and add fire to the stove for you. You don't remember it because you were out fucking cold and I was trying to keep the house warm so that when you woke up you didn't complain about the cold.
No, that sounds like me.
Yeah. But pellet stoves are easy and they get super fucking hot. Sorry, I went away from my speaker for a second. Sorry. Hello. We said I love old cast iron stoves. They are pretty cool.
I have an old
Seth said I
potbelly
need to get
stove that was replaced by the current wood-burning stove I've got.
But yeah, what I was saying is I don't like having to change out the wood on his wood stove. The handle gets too hot, and I get too hot, and his flooring in the area where it is all carpet, and it scares me.
Not where the fire is. The fire has a little tiled area.
In a 1 foot area around it, it has tile.
Correct.
I have seen the sparks go way further than that.
Well, don't look at those ones.
I can't help it, because I'm the worry wart.
You heard it here, folks. Farley's a wart.
I get that it's up to code, but I would much prefer it being more than that, like a 5 foot area around it at least. Then I might not care so much. But also, I don't want smoke on all my shit.
That only happens
All the time.
in the beginning.
And then you get smoke on you. And then every time you open the thing, it smokes. And then it burns my nose and my throat. We're gonna have regular central heating, but I do get that you want a fireplace, so we will talk it out.
I may not compromise on the fireplace.
No, I know. I'm saying we can have a fireplace, but we needed to talk out what kind. We
I'm
can
just
keep
saying,
your
I
old
already
stove,
own
right?
the wood-burning stove.
I know, but I don't feel comfortable with that.
But if we have a,
We'll talk.
if we have that kind of heated stove, though, we wouldn't be realistically using it.
And that's why I'm saying if we
It would
have,
just
like,
be
a little...
when I want to use it, so to speak. Because you don't
Yeah,
like
you
it
get
hot
okay.
anyway.
No, I do not. I die. And we're gonna have a 2-story house where half the story is open, so the top floor is always going to be hot.
I know, it's gonna be glorious.
No, it's not. You want some pizza, but everything is closed. Poor Pink. You can make pizza pretty easy. You can't cook where you're at.
Okay, wait. Go to Safeway. Just buy a frozen pizza and, like, throw that bitch in the microwave.
Do you have bread?
And if you don't have a microwave available to you, you have a car engine.
Well,
I have definitely cooked pizza on an exhaust manifold before.
yeah.
I've also cooked burritos on top of a wood-burning stove before. Because the power went out.
Pizza in a can. Cigarette lighter to heat it up.
You know, I've done that before.
It's just like Chicago pizza. It's
I've definitely... Oh, yeah. It's just like Chicago pizza. Terrible.
Literally can't cook anything right now. It's 5 degrees out. And you live in a dorm hall. Oh.
Ah.
Save the craving then and get it tomorrow. Reward yourself for being good about waiting. Sorry, Blister.
Yeah, go into the forest and just start a fire. And then cook it on the fire. And then put the fire out because you don't want forest fires because that shit's illegal. But...
Start a fire, and then when you get in trouble, you can say, well, I didn't start the fire, it was always burning. Since the world's been turned.
He didn't start the fire. As close as you're gonna get to karaoke tonight. Anyway, okay, I have this much to do, and that heart's gonna be fucking hard. So,
I'm sorry, Blister. I wish I could help.
I'm gonna save the rest of this for Thursday.
You may just have to wait and get the keys online, because unfortunately, the 3D printer might not be an option. With the specialty, well, unless you can get the connector online, then you just need the cup to fit the connector into. But I don't know if the connector would be more than just buying new keycaps. Oh,
What?
what are you thinking?
What am I thinking? I'm thinking I kind of want to switch to Red Dead. It's 10:15. I put that on for like an hour.
An hour?
Yeah. And we usually end at 11.
It's true. What do you guys think? Would you be up to watching Kobold play some Red Dead tonight?
I see one. That's all I need.
It's 12:15.
Okay, so I'm gonna be so serious before we start. I am so nervous to peel this shit back and see how bad I did.
Just remember, it's the best with what you got. The wax will smooth it out.
I'm not waxing it though.
You said you were gonna because the wax smoothed out the holster.
No, it did take away some of the detail. With how small this is, there's gonna be too much detail to wax.
Oh, that's okay, Tori. It was nice having you, though. Good night. We
Aw.
hope you get some good rest.
Good night, Tori.
But looks like Pink, Plague Bunny.
That's enough for me. So we will switch.
You should post on Twitter real quick saying that you are switching to Red Dead for a bit.
That sounds like effort.
Kobold, I can't tweet for you.
Look, all I'm saying is it sounds like effort.
Yeah, well, Kobold, you're the streamer. You have to put in effort. I don't know if Kobold is going to have an issue with his
With my what?
setup.
Oh, wait. No, it's still picking me up. Okay. Good. It's still picking me up. We're fine. Fine.
Notepad's a little out of place now, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm fixing that right now.
I'll put an announcement in the Discord. You do a tweet.
I will consider doing a tweet.
Just quote, tweet it, and say we're going to be switching over to Red Dead for a little bit. My Discord is broken. Why? Why broken?
That'll work. That'll work for a funny haha movie. Wait, we have a Discord now? Yes! You did not join the Discord. We do have a Discord now. It's in the description. You should definitely join.
Yeah! Sorry, we must have done it while you were away. Yeah, we've been showing... we've got updates whenever we're streaming, and we give you guys announcements, and we chat and show off projects. It is in the description, as he said. Feel free to click in. We'd be happy to have you.
Where is my... Oh, no. Where is my settings? Quickly. Alright, you should be able to hear me now. I hope. I hope. And if I have this correct, if I turn on Red Dead, it should be in the right place.
There we go. You'll just have to add an and Red Dead in there.
I also have to switch so that you can actually hear me, Farley.
Hello, now I can hear you.
Let's see if I did this right, chat. Let's see if it doesn't go full screen immediately.
You're okay, Pink. I'm just glad that you managed to come back.
Okay. Well, I swear I tried to open it. It's kind of working, I think. Maybe? No? Okay. Oh! Wait. Oh, well, yeah. Damn! Damn!
Damn.
Look at that. Chat, we did this so professionally. Look at that. Damn.
Wow. Launched right up.
And it's already the
Brightness.
correct size and everything. It's almost like I knew what I was doing.
Wow, Kobold's getting good at this, guys. No scuff.
Don't let the veil
This
fool
just-
you.
I want to sleep, but also Kobold stream, so if I do try to sleep now, I'll end up not sleeping till like 3 a.m. Oh. Don't worry, Blister. It'll just be an hour, and then you can go straight to bed after that.
Mm-hmm.
In Kobold, that means only, well, a half hour, basically. Well, it's now 10:23.
Wait, I thought I...
Weird. I don't know why it's doing that, Kobold.
It's just when I talk, it echoes.
I'll just rearrange my settings, I guess. They're still on echo cancel. I'll just up my sensitivity. Yes.
It's still there. That was almost the wrong decision. Okay. Let me see if I can fix it on my end. There is a bit of an echo.
Is that?
Oh no, that fixed it.
That didn't fix it, but that's okay.
It did fix it. I can no longer hear the echo. You're on
Okay.
push to talk, aren't you?
I am too loud for you?
No?
Someone write you pizza pink. That's awesome.
Does anyone remember what we were
Yeah,
doing?
turn into an extreme boy. Can you hear me, Kobold?
I can.
Okay. I had to turn you way down so that it wouldn't pick you up. I don't know why the echo cancel stopped working.
I also am unsure.
Well, protecting yourself, dear
I
sir.
feel you, Blister, I'm the same way.
Nope, we can't put no price on safety.
We just, Kobold got tired of doing the tooling, so he wanted to switch to Red Dead for a little bit. We just started yesterday on it,
Yep.
and so it's still towards the very beginning of the game.
Nice doing business.
Literally
That's
just
what I
turned
want.
on this now.
Remember to return.
I may or may not have been just jonesing to play this game more because it's been very long since I've played it.
Yeah,
How are you?
Kobold is,
Some folks don't know.
he's been
anything
craving to
about
play it.
money.
He wants the cowboy
Not
game.
like you and me.
Oh, don't forget about your background music, honey.
I have turned it off temporarily, but I have it.
Okay.
What
So
is
if you
going
decide
on
to
with my
gamble, you
duster?
have it.
That's for gold.
What is happening?
Oh, That's very sweet. Wolfie says, she loves your, or they love your voice. I don't know what, are you a she or a he? I am unfamiliar. Or they, or a wolf.
Oh, my voice?
Kobold's voice? You're he. Okay, keep that in mind for the future, Wolfie. Both of our voices.
Oh.
Well, that's very sweet. Aw, makes me feel special. Thank you. We are all cowboys in our hearts.
Hello? Hello?
I am an immortal deity
Armadillo
with powers of
731.
love.
What
Thanks,
is it with
Pink.
these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly the world is full of days.
I remember when we first got here. We used to consider
yeah.
people from Dade County.
All the stabbing
You
names.
won't for this stream, Wolf.
Now
You're
guys can
okay.
get here from the Midwest.
Unless it comes across and I have to.
Things have changed.
I couldn't catch any of them, to be fair.
Hello? I don't understand
Too
it no
quick.
more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
I think the true cowboy was the friends we made along the way. Kobold's a cowboy.
Marshal,
Oh,
I just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers.
Allegedly.
I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of poor men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming.
Okay,
to
sure
life.
has a
It's
mug
gonna
on
hold you
him.
Back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marson?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Pink said I may be a little loopy from the vodka Red Bull.
hey, vodka Red Bull. Uh-huh.
Like Bunny said.
How long you been
they put a
working for the
deposit
government,
down.
Marston?
I don't work for
It's
the
not hard to
government.
get
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of
Kobold will be a
vigilante?
pretty easy.
You don't look like no government boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch, mister.
I guess I am.
Yeah, you'll be
Ain't gonna
protected
dig
from
this
the
hole
hunters
no
here.
deeper.
Ain't
You'll be
you all
fine.
proud and superior?
We ain't gonna let him
Don't
get you.
forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson
After all,
folded you up
Kobold's
like
got
an
a
empty purse the last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down,
And a
Jonah.
good accurate
Listen to
arm
your
with
boss,
his
Jonah.
trapper anyway.
There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention to that.
I'll
at
be
all,
honest with
and
you,
it's-
Marston.
I just heard
I
hillbilly
ain't for all
draining.
this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel mouse city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land, bringing modernization and betterments to the West. We're nearly there. Keep your eyes out for the bollards.
Aren't... Okay. Bollards are... Isn't that
Whoa
testicles?
there. Everybody dismount. Follow me.
Bollocks.
Let's move up the canyon towards the fort.
Bollards are like things that block the way.
Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
X base. That's a tall place. It's also huge across. The irony of them saying manifest destiny is a
Holy
weird thing.
shit!
Damn!
This is set
Those
up so
bastards
good.
were waiting for us.
Yeah.
Great. Now what next?
Help me
Well,
out
this
here,
was just
will ya?
past the age of 9. This is like the very end.
Fire
focus.
for the vultures.
Always focus.
Marston got one.
That bastard won't be rustling no more. Okay, boys, you head down
Here.
that left fork. I'll take
Got
the
him.
right. Marston, you cut
Good
the
job.
reins, go with them.
I'm gonna go with the sheriff.
Come on. Keep up.
Kobold, did you shoot the sheriff?
No, but I might.
Me and you
Game is a
Marston.
little loud.
Let's
in
hope
case
this
it-
goes as well as last
And
time.
it's loud. I can. Let me fix that right now. Audio.
To be fair, I'm also a little quiet right now at McGrand's place and can't really talk too loud. Kobold, don't shoot the sheriff. Did you learn nothing?
Correct.
Very true, Pink. Kobold does not learn.
But I didn't shoot the deputy.
It's a good song. It's a silly song, but it's a good song.
Look out! There's two behind that rock.
I won't
That
look
should be
out at
better
all.
game value-wise.
Look out over there! I've seen something. All right, come on, Marston.
That was an execution. I don't
Horse
care.
today.
Damn.
A real live horse.
There's our boys on the other side.
After I sat out with some chickens.
Damn, the sheriff moves fast.
They're still coming.
Yeah, I don't think these guys speak too well. I'm gonna be real.
Nice shot.
I heard a Wilhelm scream.
Another
I thought we
Wilhelm.
was friends.
Blast him, boy.
Wow, he got folded.
Surrender, or I'll kill you all. You got one.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
There's the son of a bitch.
Yeah, I got to pet a
Not bad.
horse today. It was kind of cool.
You pet a horse today?
Yeah, I told you that. You must have not read it. Between all the quails and the chickens.
You best shoot me now or this is over.
There's a bunch of really fat-looking little wild quail out here. And
Oh
damn,
my
they're
God.
So cute. Wow,
That dude got ragdolled.
that was brutal. Yeah, there's a bunch of fat little wild quail out here, and they're so cute with the little dangly thing on the top of their heads. I just want to like reach down and pick them up.
Fair enough.
They are very cute. But I also got to sit out with my grandma's new chickens. They just turned 6 weeks old today.
Let's push it. Watch
And
out.
she's got 7 of them right now. She's got 2 little roosters, and then the rest are all hens.
I don't see the snipers. Oh shit! Yep, there's definitely.
Uh-oh.
You see the other one?
Uh,
Okay, well I'm gonna die if I don't. I don't see him.
top left?
There he is.
Come on, give them hell. Come on, let's get to the rest of the boys.
I'll kill you.
Oh.
Yeah, she's got 7 little chickens right now. All of them are mixed. And then she's going to be getting 3 more little hens from a friend of hers. In a couple of weeks, they'll be fresh hatchlings.
Come on, let's regroup.
And she's going to have so many eggs. But yeah, I was sitting out with them, and Grand's dog started barking at someone.
Let's see what you got.
And we went out of the chicken pen and looked over, and the neighbor's horse was standing at the fence line, looking at
This
the
looks
little
as good
dog.
a spot as any.
Oh.
Turn around, listen up. All right, stealthy as you can, boys. Let's get as close to those bastards as we can.
And went over, and the horse was very friendly. It was a brown and white with a black mane. Very cute. And really liked scritches. Really liked the scritch at the base of his neck. He was like, ooh, I like that. Oh, take care, Pink. We hope to see you around, man.
Yeah,
Join the
absolutely.
Discord. We missed you. Yeah. The horse had a bunch of, like, brambles and stuff stuck in his mane. We needed to get him brushed out. He was pretty nice.
Good shooting, boy.
We'll look forward to it. See you around, buddy. Man, Kobold's wrecking shop with all these
I think
guys.
that's all of them. Fine shooting, boys. Now come on.
That
let's
horse
untie
just
those
phased out of existence.
I saw that as
We're
well.
not gonna worry about that.
All right, let's see.
Oh, a ranch hand. Wow.
Thanks, Marshal.
Well,
We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
it went to the back
Now,
rooms. The back
that
saloons? That's funny.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is
Back
infested
saloons
with
sound
all
like a
manner
hell of a
of
place to be. Is that what they call
Say that.
purgatory for the Wild
One
West?
other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. West Dickens.
No, it's just a poker
He's
room.
missing.
Who?
Mr. West Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was doing town last week.
Oh,
The booze are endless. You can play poker forever and you never have to
Narcotic
worry
and
about
bat
anything.
piss salesman.
Promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's
A
helped a
bat
great
saloon?
many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really...
Mike, oh my god, my jacket.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered.
I might leave it on just because it's wigging out. That's kind of funny.
Missing snake oil merchant.
Yeah, it do be
I'm
jiggling.
so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
What is in your pocket? Oh, sorry, I got some Mexican jumping beans.
Brrr. Wait, there was a woman here?
Oh,
Wait, women? Where were these women at? Oh my god! It was through the bench.
well, that's a lot of cows.
Can I jump? I forget. How do you jump? I thought that would fix it. I don't know why.
Delayed.
Yeah, I might have to.
You'll be wanting this no more, friend.
Oh, right. I was gonna. Hold on. I might be able to fix that for you, Farley. Hold on.
But I won't be able to watch it in real time.
Why not?
Because I have to watch chat.
Oh, that's fair. Never mind.
I can try. I just have to turn down the stream. Whatever. So that
No, it's okay. I'll leave it be.
Sorry, everybody. If I'm making delayed responses, it's because I'm watching stream at the same time as you. I'm
What?
not on my computer, so I can't just watch the shared screen.
Oh, there's a lot of dudes. Good night, Seth. You have a good night.
Take care, Seth. Glad you were able to stop in. Hope to see you on Thursday.
Yeah,
Someone might as
when
well
we
have
finish
this.
that
Be
tour.
safe in that blizzard. It's no joke.
Yeah, don't blow away.
Got copyrighted for a beat you just made? Well, that's silly.
Go.
I guess it might have been close to somebody else's beat. That's silly.
Let's go.
That doesn't.
Music copyright system to do with. It's all original. I saw this video the other day of a guy who got copyright struck for somebody's acapella thing when like you could watch the guy screaming what he was doing. That's a bummer. Maybe try changing around the instruments a bit.
Come on.
Oh, wait. What? Turn, horse, turn!
Horse won't turn.
Hey.
Oh, the beat for us didn't get copyrighted. That's pretty cool. You can share it in projects.
Well,
on our
I
Discord,
came
if
back
you
all the
have a
way for it.
Discord.
I'm gonna pick it. I didn't come here for this, but it's the wrong plant. I thought this was the purple flowers. It was not a purple flower.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, he really had to go.
I guess so. He rushed.
I didn't think I was gonna see a video game character pee today, but here we are. Oh, how did I get back to the McFarlane? Okay. Sure. Okay. I do remember the zebra in this game being the best horse.
Yeah.
I do not remember how to get the zebra.
Would be the tamest thing that happened in today's stream. A guy peeing on a game. Yeah, I suppose so. Oop, oop.
They say I'm passive.
Alright, take your time, Wolfie.
Sorry, partner.
Well, I wasn't expecting to. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Well, I mean, I have to harvest meat,
Yes, that's good.
right? 5,000 pounds of meat. Who's to say what kind of meat?
Let's go. Easy.
No, I'm not getting on my horse for that.
Yeah.
Still haven't found coyotes.
Come on.
What's the next area you can go?
Hey.
You want to hear about some foolishness? I heard something so dumb you wouldn't credit a man capable. This fella turns up on the train. What's he here for? Why, nothing less than to kill Bill Williamson.
Hell, ain't that something?
So what does he do? He rides out to that fort all on his lonesome and starts yelling out. It ended pretty much as you'd expect, except that he survived. Young Bonnie helped him out. So cool.
Mighty interesting, sir.
How do you know my story?
Good to hear. I do wonder how
That's a good
much
question.
things change him.
That's quite some story, friend.
That brown and white horse looks like the horse I bet.
Howdy, partner.
Well, howdy.
Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
It'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break from this desiccated land.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Oh, y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen
Oh
a man...
god. I'm sorry, I don't believe dowsing rods. I think they're a scam.
It works.
Ah,
No, can't say I have.
I don't believe
Water
that.
you're looking for? What's wrong with that lake over there?
Babe, when
there ain't
people go to
nothing wrong
find
with Lake Don
wells,
Julio.
you still use
Nothing
dowsing
wrong with
rods.
it, but we lack the fancy
They're metal now,
irrigation
but they
equipment
still
you
use
folks have
dowsing
back
rods.
east. So, man needs a wellspring on his proper tile to ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Supposedly,
So dowsing rod.
yeah, they're magic sticks that help you find water underground.
No, what happens is you hold 2 dowsing rods in your hand. You lightly hold them.
Act funny around strange
You
metal
walk
sticks.
around, and when there is water under the ground, the
Bet you he don't even know how much
I
water's
think it's-
running underneath his proper tile.
I think it's
Want me to tell him?
because I don't know if it's something to do with like the magnetic
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can
pull of the
tell.
earth. I don't know.
Tell you
The,
what,
they
why don't you go get
cross
the old
when
man
you're
to sell
over
us his
water.
proper tile for a small pittance, then
And
find the source of the water.
I mean, it's
Build
still
us a
used
proper
today.
wellspring.
I don't know why
Maybe
they
I
do
will.
it. I don't know how they do it,
Alright,
but
then.
it's been a thing that they've done time immemorial. I bet you if we tried dowsing, you'd be interested in it, honey.
I bet you it's a scam.
You also thought ghosts were a scam, and then one stole your wallet.
Yeah, well, seeing is believing.
Okay, well, we can try out a dowsing.
Just like fucking
rod.
the ghost guy from God, what? I can't remember the movie. Polar Express.
You mean the guy from the deleted scene?
Seeing is believing.
Sick. Like I said, Wolfie, if you got a Discord, you can join it. Send it to us that way, or if you've got a Blue Sky, my DMs are open on that. It's linked in the description down below, so is my Twitter if you want to send it that way too. And then I'll send it off to Kobold, so that
Who is?
he's an old man. He doesn't necessarily get internet too much. But yeah, if you wanted to do it in our Discord server, we have a projects tab for that.
The stories are true.
And that is
What the
always
police
an
do
option.
about it? Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me feel out of form. Beryl ain't strong.
Yeah,
But she's a
absolutely.
good girl. I'll see what I can do.
I'm excited to listen to it. We'll have to hear it after stream.
Alright, if I'm not mistaken, it's the same exact spot. Yes, that's Pleasant's house. It's this up here.
I will, Wolfie. I'll let you know.
I probably will as well.
To be fair, we'll probably listen together, honey.
True.
Whoa there. Come on.
Yep, I was right. Same exact spot.
Slow it up now.
Well, I found her hand.
We married or something? We're
Oh, God, no.
we're boyfriend. We've been best friends for like 10 years now, and we've been together for about 4. They'll be 5 this year, won't it? Because it was
Going on 5
2020... No, it was 2021 when we got together. October 1st, I think. Is it 4 years this year?
5.
My brain's not
2020.
working right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're boyfriends.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate that.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm his brain wrangler. I keep him in check.
Yeah, not very good at that.
Brain wrangler, project manager, assistant financial support, artist. Welcome in, Ian Miles.
Hello.
Yeah, we're playing some Red Dead. We just started this playthrough yesterday. We have a whole lot of that. Today we had been doing some leather tooling. Most of our stuff on here is leatherwork or smithing or smelting.
But I was jonesing to play some Red Dead.
He wanted to play some Red Dead, so we switched over to that.
Mm-hmm.
This is the re-release of the original, so we're planning on doing a series. Essentially, Wolfie, yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know where the shooting was coming from.
And cactus. Speaking of cactus, we gotta figure out how to move the cactus that we got.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Wolfie. That's very sweet. Honestly, the re-release is pretty good. The visuals
Yeah.
are pretty nice.
Honestly, I paid way too much for a re-release, but counterpoint, they did a really good job remastering it. Some things are glitchy, like the jacket on the duster is
Did a hawk just fly out of you when you got off your horse?
America.
It like flew out of your trench coat. I don't know if it was just sitting on the ground or something, but that's kind of crazy.
Now you can't rob the place, now can
Oh.
you?
Oh.
Now get!
Friendly old bastard.
He
ain't
sounds like
I don't
Hosea.
need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old timer. We die
There goes the
alone, but
jiggly
we live
coat.
among men. You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Of course, I.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed of this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater.
$200.
Although
That's
I
pretty
never
good.
could stand the people down there. No, sir.
Seemed like
I
a
don't even
waste
think
of
I
scenery.
have. Do I have $200?
Okay, I'll take it.
Here you go then, partner. Good luck out here.
Is this your new hideout house or something?
Well, I could keep it.
That seemed like
Wait,
a
hold
waste
up.
of a cigarette. He lit it up, he took one drag, and then he threw it all away.
Wait, shut up. I could actually keep this? I didn't know you could do that.
Would you look at that? You got a new hideout.
Hold on. No, because it's not actually a hideout. Alright, I'm switching to the other outfit that's not as glitchy. This is a part of a quest. I didn't even know you could actually keep it. So, interestingly enough, alright? This is part of the quest. You're supposed to bring it back to this dude. He gives you your $200 back and he uses this area to get water. But I did not have any idea you could actually just keep this place. Huh.
It's good to know. Free save spot. That's always nice. The autosave was added in with the re-release, huh?
No, there is no autosave.
No?
You have to sleep to save, just like old Rockstar
There
games.
was an autosave.
There is no autosave.
Why is your horse always so far away from you?
Because he's an asshole.
You gotta tie him down. Just do quaint little shit.
Wait. Where's the... Oh, there he is.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's like, it's similar to like GTA, where it has certain autosaves for like cutscene stuff, in case you need to replay the scene. But outside of that, you're pretty much SOL if you ain't got a bed nearby.
Coyote. I gotta find a coyote. I gotta find the coyotes, so... If spotted, I'm
Ian
gonna
said,
just...
I didn't play one, but it checks out that there'd be a couple of other player-owned houses. Yeah, I suppose so. You don't really get to own anything in 2, to be fair.
That always bothered me, that you can't buy a house.
You can't just settle down
Like a safe house.
until he builds his own.
Well, that's the epilogue.
Let's go.
No, it just
Shit.
means like out of luck.
Shit out of luck, in fact.
Yeah. Acronym. Ain't got a bed and you can't save and you're in a hard spot but you need to quit the game. You're basically not able to quit. I like your idea too. It's funny. Suckers a lollipop. Yeah, but I feel like if you play for the more lawful Arthur, you should have the opportunity to like settle down. I wish you could like change the outcome.
I wish
feel
you didn't
really
have to
bad.
get tuberculosis.
I wish there was a way to avoid it. You initially went into it kind of wanting to play the outlaw, and then you were like, no, this feels bad. I don't want this anymore.
Howdy. Got the deed?
Yep.
Tuberculosis is a terrible, terrible disease that essentially makes you cough up blood, and it's real not good for you. You don't last very long with it, and
It's the
unfortunately,
consumption.
it took a lot of
Good
people
if you
back in the
put your
cowboy
money up
days.
for the deed. There you go. There's a little something extra in there for you. Always best when these transactions go.
It's all
smooth.
airborne, and people didn't know about germs, so people
Particularly when
couldn't
you can
stop
make
it.
more money out of it.
Mm.
Good luck with the property, McAllister.
Oh yeah.
It can also be called TB, just a shorthand for it.
Okay. Let's see.
TB, B as in Bobby.
Wow, I surprisingly got a lot of honor.
Yeah. Even being a good boy, certified good boy for this route so far. Of course, you've only just started. I'm sure that'll go down pretty quick.
I need to finish American Appetites to get the Deadly Assassin already. That's surprisingly... I don't know, that's surprisingly easy to get.
Yeah.
I want to go through the compendium. I want to 100% this game. So, if we unlock an outfit, we gotta stick with it. Other than, like, if it's, like, super glitchy and then we have to...
Glitchy.
You know.
I think that's what the epilogue is for, maybe. Like, it gives you the opportunity to be more honorable cowboy. I agree. but he was already playing honorable, which made the missions with the guys harder because you didn't really want to do the heists and shit.
That's a coyote. I need it.
Also, I don't believe we've seen you before, Ian. Just to give you the rundown of our channel, I'm Farley. Kobold, of course, is the little dude down on the bottom left of the screen. He is the resident artisan. He's a leather worker. He does smithing work.
Occasional
pretty good
tactical
armor.
fishing
Tactical
weights.
fishing weights production. But we do like actual leatherworking crafts on stream. And normally, in the area where the game current is, we will have Kobold's hands as he's working. And then we sit and chat
like we
and
were at the very
hang
beginning
out.
of this stream. If you scroll back a bit,
And then-
you can kind of see what we were working on.
Tuesdays and Thursdays tend to be our proper working streams, and then Mondays are our gaming streams normally, but Kobold really wanted to keep going with Red Dead 2.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I really wanted to.
No, you're fine. But yeah,
Thanks.
basically we just like to chill out and do work and have fun.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, sometimes you do see Kobold's hair.
On occasion.
And you ask why. Well, it's because the overhead camera is kind of hard to work with when you're having to lean over to tool something that has a lot of detail.
Let's go.
He works for the government. He's a little lizard that works for the government, IRL.
And I'm not
so he
supposed
can't
to have
really
a
show his
presence
face on
online.
screen. So it's why we do the little characters. First off, it's eye-catching, and second off, it's a good little bit of anonymity for
Anonymity.
Oh, cool, love that. I just do music and used to stream stuff, but I saw you on my recommend and thought it'd be cool to stop by. Well, we appreciate that.
Yeah.
If you like the vibes and you feel like hanging out and seeing some cool crafters, we do have a Discord, which is linked down below in our description.
And we'll be back on
always happy to have
Thursday
more
as
people to
well
hang out.
to do more tooling on that hatband. Potentially finishing it.
Yeah, I
That's
hope
the
so.
goal, is I'd like to get it done by this weekend so that I can give it to my scout. The hat. So I made a hat for him, and the hatband is the final piece to it. It's for my old scoutmaster.
They're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in
Yeah.
real fast.
So what do you
And
suggest,
so,
Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered
we might
by
have
the
to do a
storm
Friday
and
stream
ourselves
depending
here
on
to die
how
without a livelihood?
much you have left to do.
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll
Because
all
when are you
die.
supposed to be meeting up with them, or have you not set a date yet?
Much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Sorry, I'm talking.
Come on,
I hate
Mr.
these
Marshall.
missions.
Hurry.
But yeah, when are you supposed to be meeting up with your scoutmaster again?
At any
I don't
point I
look
can just
good.
call him.
I'm starting to think somebody up
Okay.
there's conspiring
I just wanted to
against
make sure that
Yeah,
I
so
had
we
the
may have
hat
to
done.
do a
Are you a
Friday
religious
stream
man?
to do the
Not any
actual,
real
like,
sense.
stamping in.
Sometimes I tell myself things happen for
What do
a
you mean?
reason. Like what brought me here was fate come a calling.
For the
But
hat band.
nobody made my
To
path for
do the
me.
proper work.
We all need
I'm
to
gonna
look
do a
for answers
Thursday
somewhere.
stream and then.
Some
Oh,
in big
true.
old books,
I don't know how long the
big old
stamping's gonna
bottles
take.
of
It might only be
Believing in
one
some
stream.
kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me
I don't know.
my
We could do a weekend stream and
Past is
like
who we are, Miss
I could just meet up with
There
them on
ain't
Sunday.
no changing that. Faith is a luxury
Yeah,
I
we could
can't
do Saturday,
afford.
do an
we
extra
have
long
two
stream.
herds
Those
out
seem
grazing
to
in different
overlap.
pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think
He's
we
not
can handle
police.
that.
I am not a
and
police
not
officer.
CIA, FBI, or
More
any of
work,
the
but
I-
I'll show you how to deal with them.
Technically, I'm a
It's gonna be
deputy, but I am
difficult
not a
to
police
keep
officer.
Stay close. We
No,
don't want to lose
he's
each
not
other.
law enforcement.
Well, that's not true either.
Not in the same way. Nobody considers you a cop.
I've been called officer many times.
Well, that's fair, but I'm saying, like, the layman does not consider what you do cop
Oh, is that a snake?
activities.
Passed by the old oak tree. We'll merge them
Oh.
with the other
I actually need to kill that.
Come on, I can't do this all by myself.
No, he's not a detective.
No. Ah!
For a while. We need to be quick.
That'd be kind of sick, though.
I would love that, but
Can you
no.
imagine putting a little detective hat on Kobold?
Come on, the storm is getting worse.
Come on.
Sorry. That's being rude. Get back in the goddamn...
Don't ride off. It's closing in fast.
Sick, welcome in, Ian. We're happy to have you.
Yeah, absolutely. Welcome in.
But, yeah, no, he is not a police officer, and he's not a detective, and he is not in any investigative agency. There's a lot more to legal stuff than police work. And unfortunately, he is not able to really talk about his job very much because of that anonymity need. Oh, uh-oh, she got struck by lightning. Everybody's upset.
Does anyone... Oh god, I don't remember what I gotta do to stop him.
Oh my god, they're running for the cliff!
Well, you probably... Oh no, you got a cow herd again. Your favorite thing.
Go!
Yeah, it's classified. We can't...
Oh, the horse kicked me. Shit.
Let's go!
Get on, get on.
Okay, dumbass cows, dumbass cows. Woo! Saved him!
Ooh, just barely. Good work.
Why is that one still headed for the cliff? Stupid ass cow. Go on back.
There you go. You're detective. Oh my god, Wolfie gotcha, honey. I can't believe it. Doxing. I can't believe you're actually Detective Pikachu.
Huh. Haha. Yeah. Sure.
That's fine.
Good work! Now let's round up those stragglers and
I'm
get
surprised
out.
you actually managed to get the cows. I think when we played solo, you...
Oh
fucking
god,
failed, like,
I
3
failed this
times.
horrendously, yeah. I think every single one only saved like 3 cows.
Yeah. There is one left that you haven't saved. Nope, never mind. You got it.
Come on!
Kobold is Ryan Reynolds? No.
No, I'm not nearly as funny. And I don't have a cell phone company.
That's an interesting way of putting that. Technically, we all work in a way for the government. They are all part of it in a way. Ruled under it. Or not ruled, but regulated.
No stop! Let's go!
It's not...
Let's move here, my four-legged friends!
Not like a rule. They're regulated by the laws and standards as set forth by the government. True. It's why everybody gets secret numbers that they shouldn't ever tell anybody. That's your secret agent number. You can never tell anybody because it's classified.
Sure.
And because people will steal everything you own with it. Do not share numbers. Be it credit card or social security.
The numbers, Mason! What do they mean?
Take a bird back there. You might make a decent rancher
Well,
one day.
it means that you lost $70,000 on the stock market, sir.
Oh.
Not again!
Cows herded, plus 21.
Good job.
Wow.
Come on!
Kobold is a statesman. He works for Wells Fargo.
Can confirm I have never worked for a bank. But I do take
True.
their money.
Nice blister.
I do have a safe house here. Let me go
I feel ya.
save.
I'm poor too, Wolfie. Don't you worry. Your money has been stolen. Oh no. You shared the number. The number 5. uh.
Oh. Thought this would be open.
Remember the movie The
Oh,
Kingsman?
wait a
So
minute. That's
it's
an
gonna
open
be
container.
USB.
Hold on.
I see. I didn't get the reference, but I understand now, Plague Bunny. No, he's not a secret agent. He doesn't have a cool job like that. Government work is a lot more boring than you'd think.
You gonna keep your mouth shut, Brent?
Are you? I thought you were trying to get him to duel you again.
Nope. May or may not have accidentally stolen something from the general store and may or may not have been spotted, so I may or may not have paid off a witness with that stolen money.
Got you. I see. Oops.
Oh, I don't want to do
I
that.
feel like
But it pays more. Oh, I don't want to do that, but it pays more. Oh, I don't want to do that, but it pays more. It sucks, but how much money? No.
you don't
Fuck
like
that.
cow herding?
No, it's the patrol, the night patrol. It's boring.
Oh, right.
It does pay, though.
Yes, God, I feel that skeletons can't really pay with gold doubloons anymore. Shaking my head. You can't just play dead to get out of your debts anymore. How sad. No divinity strats for you.
Okay, so let me see. Outfits. Win at horseshoes in Oh, God. I don't know how to play horseshoes in this game.
Well, you see, you gotta pull the goofy with
Oh,
it.
I actually have to do a night watch. Shit. Okay.
Womp womp.
Alright, well, let me go do a night watch. Please don't be the one with the dog. Please don't be the one with the dog.
What do you mean?
Follow Charlie.
Fuck.
He's the one to snip out trouble. Stick next to the dog, mister.
Fuck, this takes
Oh,
so
no.
fucking long!
Kobold.
Oh. Lasso and hawk tie criminals or stop them by any means before morning. Extra cash is awarded for keeping them alive.
I believe in you. I think you can do it. They might have fixed this. The dog might know how to pathfind now, unlike dog meat in Fallout.
He's gonna get stuck on the wall.
Fallout 4, there's a companion.
Oh my god, yes! They removed this chunk of fence! This used to be closed! Ha! Ha ha ha!
There you go.
Wait a
Much
minute,
better.
maybe they did actually fix this.
Wow, look at him pathfind. That's crazy. Future. I wish. Oh, to be a small child with a bunch of fake coins in my pocket, being able to hand them to a grown-up for a small piece of candy or a tiny, worthless toy.
There's a man.
Change
Hold on, there's a guy over there. Fucking with a cow. I can
Don't,
see him.
Don't get too ahead of the dog. I don't think he'll be happy. if
No,
you
I
do.
have to stick with the dog, but I can see it happening.
What have you got?
Alright, I know exactly where we're going.
Good dog.
Stop squirming! Mess around! And
I like that the cow was arguing with him.
Can't hold me.
I love those stupid
You can
spin-
leave him here in the middle of the road. The local law will get him.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate for him. I like that that's just a feature. Like, yeah, we could take you in, but that's effort.
There's no sheriff's
Somebody
office
will
in this
look around
place.
for you. Might be a while. You'll get picked up.
sorry, mister.
Yeah, so
I
without
got
those
nothing
two
but respect
fences,
for
I
the
mean,
law.
it seems like it really worked.
Well, it kind of worked. Better than it was. Okay,
Way
well,
faster.
shit. Okay, Bollard twin. Win at horseshoes. Claim a Bollard's
luck.
twin gang bounty alive. So I have to find a bounty for the Bollard's twins. I don't know what that means, but okay. I have to go to Thieves Landing. So I have to basically... Okay, so... Okay, so I have to figure out a... I have to figure out how to win at
Oh my
horseshoes.
god, Kobold's turned into a horse.
I don't know how to play horseshoes. I know
You
you're supposed
throw
to...
'em.
I know...
If they
thanks.
go on the stick, you win.
Throw some horseshoes?
Shit. Okay, tossing a horseshoe is controlled by the point of release. You can send a horseshoe further by choosing a lower point of release.
Very nice.
You can fine-tune the distance by pulling your arm back less.
Yeah, horseshoes is... It's... I don't... It's all luck in my...
How do I
do
throw
love
it?
that picture, Blister.
Whoa! Eyesight getting bad?
You need a little bit harder, buddy.
Alright, well, that was bad.
You release on the upswing, if that helps.
I'm betting $1, so I have 382 chances here.
Well, chat, is Kobold gonna lose all of his money?
I have to win this at least once.
That does not mean scoring once, that means getting a higher score than him once.
If I could figure out how to fucking do this game.
Good luck.
Good. I seen Grandpa
You just gotta
from
goofy
there.
movie it. Ping
Okay.
it off of everything and then let it land. Man, y'all both suck at this. Spent $1,000 and only bet $1 and never won once. Oh no! Make sure Kobold doesn't challenge old Fester. Heard he's pretty baller at horseshoes. Oh no!
I don't care.
Well, at
I
least
just...
you're not-
unless it tells me I have to, I won't.
Yeah.
I haven't even landed in the sand once. I haven't figured out how to get it to go far enough.
Try your best, Kobold.
Oh my god.
Ooh, almost.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. You got on the sand. Wow. New Vegas joke.
I love
Gotcha.
New Vegas.
New Vegas is his favorite
I love New Vegas.
Fallout game. He's played all of them. I have not. I just know the memes from them.
Oh, he's just as bad as I am. I might have a chance at this.
That's what I was saying. You both suck. Snow said, try releasing in the white.
Oh
but
shit,
having
where did it
full
go?
back swing."
I know what I did wrong.
Ooh.
You've been practicing.
Oh, that was better.
Okay, I'll take that. That's a win, I guess. I don't think it is, but I'll take that.
Yeah, Wolfie said, try releasing in the white but having a full backswing.
Oh my god.
Good throw.
I love the Mojave, but patrolling it.
Makes me wish for a
do
nuclear
make me
winner.
wish for a nuclear
I didn't
winner,
even
though.
read chat. I just knew that's where that was going.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel
Oh.
like that's a good place.
That was bad.
Wow, that was something.
Okay, you know...
Kobold. I know you didn't hear me.
No.
Wolfie is trying to give you tips.
I know. I heard that. I just... It's not an... It's not an easy mechanic.
Oh, there you go.
It's not an easy mechanic.
No.
No, don't
But they've
quit.
struggled with it too, which is why they were saying that. Look at you go.
No, I'm losing my shorts.
You're losing your shorts.
I'm losing my fucking shorts.
Is this strip horseshoes or something? What's happening? You've got this. You can aim left and right.
Okay, I'm gonna start over.
Okay.
Ah, come on. Easy now.
Guys, I can feel the rage starting.
Yes.
How good are you tossing things?
I'm not.
Hang in there. He's not even good at horseshoes. You can beat him.
I'm not good at horseshoes!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Dominoes was an interesting choice for 2, though.
Okay.
I can definitely see why they didn't put
How am I
horseshoes back
supposed...
in 2. Kobold, you can aim left
Dude,
and right.
I can't... But you can't... I can't see where I'm aiming!
Center of the screen.
That was the center of the screen. I'm not...
Okay, so left. You got on the board.
Yeah,
Don't worry, Wolfie. He'll scream a little bit, but he'll be okay. He may rage, but he doesn't gamer rage to the point where he breaks stuff. At least normally.
I did break my bed one time.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I broke your bed one time. I sat up on my knees and it cracked through the fucking boards on the bottom because it was shitty IKEA wood.
This bed didn't come from IKEA.
I was just trying to move. I was trying to scooch over so that he could sit on it. And my knee went through the wood. Not like that.
Okay. I hate this game.
We can come back to it. We can look it up and see if there's any strats.
It just doesn't...
It doesn't say that you have
It doesn't
to
handle well.
Private tutoring.
Are you winning, son? No. Oh, you too, Ian? Yeah, IKEA beds are notorious. I've broken my own bed a couple times from... Like, I have another IKEA bed. Because we don't live together currently. It's one of the ones that pulls out into like a full-sized, or it can be a day bed. And when I went to the full-sized, I tried getting on it, and I wanted to scooch towards the center. And my knee went all the way into the shelf in the bottom. It was not good.
That was bad.
I've not pulled it out since. Don't worry, Wolfie, you're young. Me and Kobold are old.
Well, I'll take that. Well, we're now tied. I'll take that.
You're young. Don't worry about it. I have a sibling who's the same age as you who also hasn't had any partners yet. Take your time. It's worth it to know yourself first before you try and rush into relationships.
I didn't have a meaningful partner until I was, what, 25?
Yeah. And now you got me.
You see that?
I've had a lot of shitty relationships that
sucked.
started when I was younger. Don't rush into them. It's not worth it if it's a bad one.
Yeah, being bi is fine.
Yeah, Kobold's bi.
Mhm.
I'm not.
Take a
I'm
look
gay.
at that throw.
Why are you gay? Oh, that was a pretty close one.
I'll take that. I will take
Yeah.
that. I swear, if there's one challenge that says I have to hit the fucking thing, I'm gonna be here for like a whole stream. God, this guy's just as bad as me.
Well, you've almost got it. You just need to score one more point, it looks like. Maybe?
Well, that ain't it.
Next one. Too far left.
No!
Uh-oh.
You were helpful with the
Yeah, I
tips.
think you were helpful. Oh, don't worry, mine is too, Ian. I'm watching YouTube at the same delay as you guys. So if my commentary is a little bit delayed, that's why.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Lester. You'll grow into your role.
It's on the wrist.
I'd say knowing yourself and figuring out, like, the ways your brain works and figuring out how you cope with things
Oh,
is
thank fuck
important.
I did it.
Because communicating... You did it!
Okay.
Wow.
So. That sucked. I hated that. Never again. Okay. Okay. So claim a Ballard Twins gang bounty alive. I don't know where to do that.
We try our best to make sure everybody's talked to, Wolfie.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the things that, like, VTubers, because I come from more from the VTuber side. I've done commissions for several of them, and we're friends with a couple of them, and a lot of the communication part as a viewer I find is really important, and I wanted to make sure that other people felt like they were also important.
Why is my horse inside of the horse stable?
Exactly, but don't rush into it. Don't get desperate, or you'll make.
Why are you in the
what
horse? Why are you in the blacksmith?
He said he wanted some new horseshoes.
That's not how that works.
Why not?
American Appetites. That's where I gotta go. You know what? I'm paying the money. I'm not.
I might know this. Not personally, but I think I've seen them. The two that we're friends with, one of them is May Ray. She's pretty new. And then the other one is Tabby Ragtan. And she's very cool. She's an artist VTuber. We've actually been on hers a couple times now. And it helped me with a bunch. And then we have another friend, Kiyomi. We've got a couple out. They're all very cool. We'd highly recommend. A lot of our audience came from their audiences, which we're very grateful about.
You okay, lady?
Emotional
My husband's
scene.
missing. These bastards won't do anything. But he's a good man. He don't drink nor lay with whores. And he's been missing for 3 days.
Let me guess. You went missing up in the hills?
Oh,
How
I
did you
remember
know,
this.
mister?
Just a guess. If I find him, I'll bring him back to you, but people seem to go missing up there.
Oh my God. If he's gone, then what'll I do? We ain't got much money. And I'm with the family wagon.
As I said, I'll do what I can.
No, I was friends with them first. I was friends with them, and then I modded for them, and I still mod. But I knew them for a good couple months before we even decided we wanted to start streaming. I've
Oh,
done
0 out
commissions
of
for
10.
Tabby.
Cannot pet the dog.
No, I want to pet the dog though. He looks so friendly.
I whistled and he came for me. I also see a bounty. Ooh, is that the Baller twins? Ooh, that could be a good thing. I need that.
I think part of the reason why I'm able to get into communities like that and able to make like lasting proper relationships in communities like that is because I treat them like people. I don't like idolize the VTubers that I talk to.
I mean, I do that with celebrities too. I've actually
Yeah,
met quite a
I think we're
few.
both- I think we're both kind of good with that. And then Kobold's bonus is he's essentially like an eldritch being. He's able to.
Apparently, I'm good at doing shit that people don't
do any. Yeah.
do anymore, and people think I'm a time traveler, and that's a good like cop out.
Yeah. Ian said, I only started VTubing like a couple years back. It was a good vibe for a bit. Burnout got way too real. Gradually moved towards YouTube. That's valid. The PNG tubing side of things was easy because I'm already an artist. I've been an artist for like on commission for 17 years now. And PNG tube avatars were interesting to work with. It gave me a new route for commissions and stuff. And I already draw for him a lot, so it just kind of was par for the course. He needed a place to do his craft work, his leather work and stuff, and I needed to show off my skills, and kind of worked out together. And now we get to sit here and chat with everybody and hang out. It's a good vibe. And I like that we get people who are also crafting, and who are also just cool to chill out while you're doing your crafts. We try not to put too much pressure on people. We don't really like to... You guys became married and had babies. I don't think Kobold wants kids.
No.
At least not right now. That's not...
Oh my good lord.
Maybe a dog. A dog would be nice.
Hey fella.
You broke this poor
They
fool's
already
leg,
have your hands
mister.
full.
This maniac tried to eat me. We've got cannibals in these here hills. Please help me.
What?
Please. Fella's gotta eat now. Fella's got to eat. Save me from this freak, please. Please.
Oh.
I missed!
Not bad. See?
Did you just...
You'll soon be free.
Okay, you didn't let him murder that man. I was like, why did you let him eat the guy?
I didn't.
Good, you actually let him go. I hope he's not too upset about the fact that you just got him.
Well, how was I supposed to know? Oh, hell yeah. You are the most badass gunslinger in the West. Deadeye regenerates twice as fast. Oh, let's go get...
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go get that outfit on immediately.
Horse to the nearest hotel. Thank you. Get married. I don't know.
I think marriage
Maybe
is a
someday.
scam.
Yeah. And fasting would be cool.
Yeah.
I do that. It's kind of like marriage, but
In a sense.
get married for tax reasons. Don't have to have a big ceremony. We're only 4 years in. We have plenty of time to figure out what we want to do as far as that stuff goes. Like having a house together. And buying a first dog together.
True.
Very important steps for a relationship. Because who knows? It could be that when we live together, we find out that we hate each other, and then it's all bad.
That's true. Why do I have an eye patch?
It gave you... Snake! Why did it give you the snake eye patch?
What?
Is
I
that
actually
your dead eye?
don't... Oh my god, that makes a lot of sense, actually. But wait, which eye is it? The left eye. Oh, that kind of... So you don't have to, like, squint to aim. That kind of makes sense. No, it doesn't. I'm just lying to myself.
Well, and also, it could be like how pirates do. It allows you to see in the dark better. You have one eye that's covered all the time so that you have low light vision. Invisible.
I'll take that $40.
Yeah, fun fact about pirates.
Yeah, that's
the
what the
reason why
eye
they wore
patch is
eye
for.
patches-
They weren't blind in one eye. It was to go below decks and not get stabbed by the crew.
Yeah, so that you can actually see. You pick up the eye patch on your other eye. That way you could see in the dark. It's a baller tool.
I need that.
You gotta make sure you capture him alive. You can't kill him.
Right.
I'm letting you know because you will kill him by accident if you aren't careful.
This game was a lot easier to not randomly kill bounty targets. Red Dead 2, it was a lot more difficult.
Well, you say that, but you can also strap a man to the back of your horse and run him down a train track and he'll be fine. Every time I think of Red Dead 2, I think of the cutscene where they're building the house, and the fucking, the cougar. Ding 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 ding. There are stories from bounty hunting in RD2. Yeah, absolutely. It's so hard.
Fucking throw the lasso!
You did it. You managed. It was a little annoying, but you got it.
What you been eating?
I wish Red Dead Online wasn't such a shit show. I wish that it wasn't a bunch of hackers.
God, I wish that it would spawn animals! It's not that fucking hard. Like, I can't do any of the missions without getting lucky.
Welcome back, boy.
Hello, boy.
Hope you had a good lurk. We are playing Red Dead 1, rather. I was thinking Red Dead 2.
We were talking about
I
Red
hate
Dead
all
2.
the stupid hackers in Red Dead Online so much.
This one was just as bad. RDR Online in the original Red Dead was just as bad. Except the dynamite didn't have a delay, so it was just all dynamite all the time. Nobody ever enjoyed playing free roam. It was so chaos.
That's such a bummer. It's such a... Because I know you want like a cowboy
I would
game.
love to have a cowboy game where people don't just go out and just flat out murder everyone instantly. Honestly.
It'd be so nice. No
It's not gonna
hackers, No.
Even in RDR, like the RP servers, people are assholes.
Yeah. And that's okay, boy. If it's too late for you, that's perfectly fine. We're not gonna stay on too terribly much longer, unfortunately. Because Kobold does have work.
Correct. Okay, so I just have to search. I have to purchase at Thieves Landing. I have to purchase so much at Thieves Landing. Okay. I guess...
I've got to get up at,
Oh.
I gotta get up at like 5 tomorrow morning to do a 6-hour drive back.
Yeah. I'm never... I don't know how to execute people, so that's going to be something that we have to figure out.
Ian said, God, I miss RDO. Used to run around doing bounty stuff and actually get shit done. I think the worst thing currently is the online all the animals have stopped spawning. All the NPCs, all the animals, they just don't spawn anymore. So you can't do hunting anymore. Unless you're in a solo instance, which is extremely hard to get into. And you can't do like a private server with just your buddies.
Because...
Of course you can't. Why would they give you private servers? Blister said, why can't people just have fun in games and not try to ruin other people's
I agree.
Because that's how they have fun, because they feel like they don't have any control in their life, and ruining somebody else's day is what gives them that little power trip that they need so that they can keep living without regretting their own choices. Sorry, that was a bit of a rough statement, but I mean, am I wrong? Probably not.
But some people just have tiny penises and they want to take it out on the world.
You're lucky I can't reach my equalizer.
And said they like cut out the rest of the content for the game because it's technically a failure according to Rockstar. Well, it wouldn't have been a failure if they actually did what they were saying they were going to do. Boy said, I hope GTA 6 servers are at least decent.
Oh, they won't be. They're going to be just as much a shit show.
It's going to get leaked just like every Sims 4 pack. And that's why I don't play online. You know, Fallout 76 for all the
surprisingly, Fallout 76 was pretty decent. There was a few hackers, but like oh my god, I should tell the story one of these days where I had an OP weapon that I tricked a hacker into fighting a friend of ours who had really strong armor, which was also technically not supposed to be available, but we had it because the game was glitched back in the day. I didn't get. We got it legitimately. That was legitimate, and he was. And I have to specify that because that game was so broken, and you could cheat shit in all the time. But I was camped on the other side of the river with a Gauss sniper. And he aggroed the player. The player fought back. Player was basically God moded. And I sniped his ass from across the river because at the time, the only way to kill the God mode people was if a teammate who wasn't aggroed at the time attacked somebody who's aggroed onto you. And it was
him
just
and his stupid teammate.
Mr. Black and Mrs. White. I murdered both of them, and they
were so mad.
They came and attacked us at our camp.
Well, they tried
and couldn't
to, but
do
they couldn't
anything because you don't have to fight back. Yeah.
And so they were so pissed, and they tried to like damage our shit, but they couldn't do anything because we just pick up our campsites.
It was great.
Which was pretty fucking great. They were so angry. I think they stayed mad for like an hour before they before we switched servers, and we never saw them again. But it was glorious.
Nothing's better than dropping the vomit fucking emote.
Oh yeah.
Just constantly.
We kept taunting them with all the stupid emotes and dancing at them and shit.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! The fucking Mothman dance is so good.
We were gibbons, but they were out killing random like noobs, like a ton of them, and we weren't about to let them continue because that would have been terrible. So we did the hero work. Didn't GTA? Didn't that be RDR2 is technically a test run for GTA 6. Got back into it a little bit ago about Fallout 76. Might go back soon since Ghoul playable. Yeah, we were thinking about going back.
I'd love to actually rejoin. So originally I wanted to kind of make an RPS like town with Fallout 76. We had built up a bar. We had built up you built an inn far.
An inn.
I had essentially like a junk shop and was a ghoul prior to them allowing us to be ghouls. I even did the voice and everything. Whenever I had players come in. And,
I was a sentient deathclaw that owned
you were a sentient deathclaw at the time. That was interesting. But we could never get enough people that wanted to actually do, like, a town sim, somewhat to speak. Which, I mean, that makes sense. Because it's not that kind of game.
It was a fun idea. Essentially, yeah. It was kind of like the Mary SMP Blister. And I liked the robot one as well. I'm sorry that Shorts ruined you like that, Wolfie. It'll be okay. It was just a video. And remember, with a lot of YouTube couples, especially ones that are like actively showing off their real life stuff, they're only showing you the good sides that they want you to see so that you feel like that. A lot of times those relationships have all kinds of bad going on. You can't like idolize it just because it's romanticized and it looks pretty and nice and fun. Doesn't mean they don't have their own issues going on. Well, more are popping up, just hit the little 3 things, and you can hit not interested. Exactly. Ian said, I'd do more 76 stuff if I got a couple more people to play it with. But it got kind of like a Minecraft phase where it burns out really quick. Yeah.
I agree. Oh, that's a cliff. Let's not go down the cliff.
Wasn't that the cow cliff that you just stopped cows from going off of?
Oh, please shoot him. It's not letting me shoot his ass.
What? Are you out of ammo?
There it goes.
Okay. Just took a minute.
Big mistake, hombre. Big.
I do like it in the new Red Dead Redemption. You can smack the dude and shut him up,
Yeah, I agree.
and it doesn't count against you.
Maybe just stay off Shorts for a while and it'll refresh itself. I think it refreshes like every week or so for the YouTube Shorts.
If you don't favorite any of them, it's daily. Can confirm.
I never like any of them. And because of that, it's always different. True, you gotta refresh. Well, no, not stay off of them, but if you think it's something that you're not gonna like, just skip past it. If you skip past it fast enough, it'll say, no, well, you don't like that. Your horse is always running away before you actually get on it.
Yeah.
He's so rude.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Mr. Wes Dickens. Mainly because I can't go to Thieves Landing just yet. You know,
said that you can't pet the dog.
There might be you might be able to. I just don't know how. Ooh. Yeah, you can still run your horse into a cliff and have him climb a cliff. That's badass. They never fix that.
If you have your history off, it might be okay. It might just give you random stuff, though. Or you can have it clear your search history on it, and that might help too. Or clear your browsing history on it. It won't clear out any of your subscribed channels or anything, but it might help clear the cache for that so it doesn't keep recommending you the same stuff.
Wow, they've really made this game pretty.
Yeah.
You can see Mexico from here.
Wow. Can you go there in this game?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, this is Mexico down here.
Huh. Well, that's
But
pretty
it's
neat.
interesting that you can actually see it from here.
Yeah, render distance is crazy.
Come on.
Oh, Kobold.
Yeah, I know.
Just letting you know it's almost midnight.
I'm gonna do the West Dickens mission, and then that's gonna be it for tonight. If I'm
Okay,
not mistaken, all I have to do is a Deadeye mission, which upgrades my Deadeye. I'm going off of 10-year-old information. It's been a long while.
See if your brain remembers it.
I doubt it's correct.
Oh, bunny.
You're not currently my target.
Let's go.
I will get about 4 hours of sleep.
Dude, horses. That's cool. You know, that's interesting. Something you don't see in Red Dead 2. The people talk to their horses. Each one, like,
Yeah.
it's kind of like a Skyrim versus Oblivion. Skyrim's prettier than Oblivion, but Oblivion had a lot more to it. Characters
the
actually
faces.
had lives and shit.
I do not like the faces.
If you don't like the
I
faces,
don't
you're
like how
really
the
not gonna.
eyebrows are just
You're not
like
gonna
that.
like Skyrim either. That's just.
That's just
Unfortunately, that's just Bethesda.
that's how the models are in all of them.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Just don't like how the eyebrows are just like a
Excuse me,
blob,
sir,
and
you
you
need
can't
help?
really control the shape or anything.
Mister, you alive?
I know it was made to run on a lot worse computers, so.
Heavens.
Excuse me?
I said,
But
no,
man,
I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister.
it's like he's fallen and he can't get
Time
up.
to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Yeah,
Did he just fall off his horse? Is that all that it is?
I think so, but he's an old man. He's an old man.
It's Mr. West Dickens.
Badly butchered hog. You'll be fine.
I know, he is an old man for the age.
Does anyone remember, was Wes Dickens in RDR2? I don't think so.
I don't think so, I think he died.
Done for. Just sit up straight, will you?
Well, he wouldn't have died, because that's the prequel, technically.
The closest doctor is in Armadillo.
I assume the fact that the models are like that in Oblivion is why people have so many
What is
visual
your
mods
name,
for it.
friend? John Marston. Oh, good.
There's a lot of people mods for all of the Fallout games as well.
Excuse me. How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day? You must have me mistaken with
Ian
somebody
says he
else,
wasn't
friend.
as far as he can
The Pollard
remember.
Twins, Walton's gang. I know who you are. Word sure travels fast around here. They're back. I'm done for. So weak. Excuse me. Excellent work, sir. Push on to Armadillo. What the hell happened to you? Bandits.
Boy says the only mention of Wes Dickens in RDR2 is in the newspapers.
That's interesting.
So I guess,
Do you know who they were? No idea.
Dudesky here didn't meet him until this game.
You do now. I give so much.
And that means none of the Vanderlyn games knew him.
Graceless world, friend. Our makers of funny sense
Aside
humor
from in
sometimes.
passing via
Well, at least I met you.
elixirs or
The Good Samaritan in
newspapers.
wolf's clothes. Forgive me. Pain is playing rare havoc with my sick. I don't believe it. More of the gutter snipes. For the love of God, stick to the road.
Run into a rock, the wagon will flip, and he will die.
There's Armadillo. Master John, Master.
That would be very
How
bad.
does he know my name? I didn't say my name yet.
I don't know. Well, you're working with the Pinkertons. Maybe he is too.
No.
Or
He's a
maybe
snake
he's
oil
friendly.
salesman.
Embrace you. For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine.
Right, but maybe he pays them for
Really,
protection.
We're here.
And that's why you got
Stay
sent
with
to
me.
help him.
Where the devil are we? Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a...
You look like that one dude from Yakuza.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of
Jesus.
the guys from Yakuza singing together now.
If not, I'll be your man for...
Oh, he just told him his name, but you guys were getting shot at, so you didn't notice, honey.
What you're my man for.
Take care, boy. You have a good rest of your night,
Ye-
too. Get some sleep. We'll see you next time. Patch, you make that dude who wears the leopard business suit.
It is not a very good looking set of armor.
No.
This is horrible. I hate this. Well, I don't know if what
Don't worry,
get
we'll-
out. It's an awful outfit, basically.
We'll get the next outfit soon enough.
That's all. That's Thieves Landing. Okay, purchase the suit from Thieves Landing. Thieves Landing. Thieves Landing. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
where the hell is
everything else
Thieves Landing?
Alright.
You know, that's not that far off. We're gonna go buy that shit at Thieves Landing real quick.
Kobold.
Look, I know what I said, but also, I just want to.
Kobold.
I'm just gonna take the stage. Actually, it's fast. I will spawn in Thieves Landing.
Okay. Wait, you can actually go to places that you haven't been before?
Uh-huh.
On the stagecoach? Really?
Got a place in mind, mister?
Yeah, and waypoints, by the way.
That's nice.
Give me the Thieves Landing.
Lay down, sir. Count some sheep.
I just need to close my eyes a minute.
Yeah, gamer moment. I'll get off in a minute, God.
Look, all I'm saying is,
I can't save right now. It's not an online. It's an online game. I can't save.
oh, I
I
can
have
buy
to
a
finish the
property.
match, otherwise I
Blackjack
can't.
games can now be entered. Interesting.
Ooh. Blackjack is more luck than poker.
Why, yes, in fact it is.
I do like blackjack though. It is kind of fun.
Shooter, get your ass over here.
What do you want? Oh, no.
Hey, maybe you shouldn't.
Oh, shit.
How about I make you famous? All you gotta do
Let me sit up. Hold on.
Uh-oh. What you gonna do?
Howdy.
You don't know me, mister.
You just another man I'm gonna kill.
Why is he wanting to...
Well, this could be a long trip back home.
Why are you getting into a duel as soon as you get here? Oh.
Because I can shoot the gun out of his hand? I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of badass.
Was. You can steal his gun and his ammo.
I don't have any. I don't have any room for his ammo, or I would have picked it up.
Gotcha.
I guess I'll buy this.
That's kind of nice. You get little safe rooms throughout the game.
No, Zila, you're right.
Hi,
It's
Zila.
not.
We did an update in the server. We said that we were switching over. So he did tooling.
I did tooling.
Until
That wasn't a
about
lie.
10:15.
I just I changed it up a bit, just a bit.
Yeah. He did it till about 10:15, and then he was like, I want to play Red Dead.
I
I'm
was
tired of
jonesing to
doing all
play
this
some Red
finicky
Dead.
work."
I'm sorry.
But he did work today. We got it on video. We got proof. But how you doing, Zila? You get your car fixed?
Careful there, friend.
You okay? You ended up making it home? Tooling looks a lot different than I remember. Thanks, Blister.
That's fair.
No, it's still locked. Oh. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, bro. I hope you're able to get into it soon enough.
Buying
That's
that
a
rabbit's
big
foot,
bummer.
but
Couldn't diagnose prick rot if his own fangs falling off.
I went out in your town so you couldn't get a Jimmy. Why, bro? The whole town is against you getting into your car. That's crazy.
That's what I need.
Wouldn't sell it to you. Oh. A true travesty.
how the hell am I supposed
Soon
to?
enough.
Where the hell am I supposed to buy the fucking?
What does it say to buy?
Okay, outfit. First off, one says to Purchase the suit from the tailor in Thieves Landing. I'm in Thieves Landing. Purchase the suit at the tailor. Search Thieves Landing. Purchase at Thieves Landing.
So, go to the tailor.
I don't know where that is.
Look on the map.
It might be over here. I don't actually know.
Eep, what's eep? I only know video games and Mountain Dew.
Same.
That's a very Kobold kind of thing to say. Who needs sleep? I'll have coffee, or whiskey, either.
Ooh, wrong person.
I
Stop!
said it was so outrageous. I'm chilling though, I feel like I've been addicted to Monster. So, you've been having fun with it? I know it's been crashing for a lot of people. Have you had any big issues with that?
He didn't look like a very nice fella.
It's a very pretty game. Did that woman just hug you?
Yes. I saved her life.
Oh. Oh. Good.
Okay, this is not where I need to be. Somewhere
Oh,
in
she did
Thieves
go
Landing, there's going to be a chest I gotta open. And I think...
Chest?
Mm-hmm. That's going to be where I find the one that I'm supposed to find. Okay, this building don't do nothing. Okay. I still don't know where the tailor is.
Like 5. You have been on one side of the town.
Could be this.
And also remember, honey, things have business hours in this game.
The man is in there.
Yeah, it's fine. He's not working right now.
Does this shit not unlock?
No, you
until
have
later?
to wait
No.
till
I'm saying
morning.
does the tailor not unlock until later?
I'll look it up. Hold on. You got a beast with PC and you've been running it settings. Only crashed once. The game 20 hours. Damn.
Sorry, partner.
That was reserved for my BF. Pretty much. Oh, you mean for Kobold? Because that lady... Ow, I don't care. I know he wouldn't be... He's fine. I don't worry about Kobold when it comes to stuff like that.
Whoa.
What?
I see. I can see through the earth.
Let's see. Taylor... Thieves Landing.
Well, now how the hell do you get upstairs?
I don't know. Outside?
Much obliged.
You want something from me?
Yeah. It says, saving and reopening the game should solve it. If he keeps walking out the back, leave Thieves Landing and come back in a day.
Ugh.
So this may have to wait until next. Sure.
No, I don't.
Much obliged.
You think you could teach me some lessons, mister?
Hey, when I tried to go to sleep, then, hey, what if I did a Spider-Man? Oh no.
I just
I
pushed
did
that man
that
through a
mistake.
window. By accident. Okay.
I'm so sorry, sir.
No, I'm not. Why'd you say you were sorry? I'm not sorry. He's in my way. I pushed him down.
It's because it's rude to push people down, Kobold. You gotta apologize.
I beg to differ. Maybe.
Office is closed.
So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find the, there's
The
gonna be
chest.
a chest somewhere. I don't remember where it's at, and I'm not looking it up. Somewhere in this town, I have to find an item. chest to unlock.
Stupid glasses getting off they go. Got in Kobold's way, maybe shouldn't have been so pushable.
Exactly.
Don't encourage him. Kobold's got enough bad habits. Pushing people over shouldn't be one of them. Unlike back in cowboy days, you can get a charge from that.
Yeah, it's called assault.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gotta be here, right?
What is this CS:GO map? I have been here. I have been here in Call of Duty. I remember this stupid fucking map from Black Ops, and it's making me angry.
There's gonna be an openable box somewhere in this mess.
You remember fucking... Yeah, cargo, exactly.
Fucking hate that map! That map was the worst.
That's what I'm saying. I'm so angry thinking about it. Bruh. Shipment. Shipment or cargo. Yeah, there you go. Shipment. Either way, the idea came across. I remember we fucking played gun game in that, and it was misery.
Yeah, it was.
I don't get angry at games, but...
Okay, well, this is...
First-person shooters...
Oh, God, I jumped over the wall.
I get ungodly angry.
I don't want to look it up, but I might have you look it up.
Shipment, more like shotguns only. Unless you have gun game and then you're...
Please let me jump. Why can't I jump over this? Thank you.
Because your agility isn't high enough, Kobold. Clearly you have to put into it.
That's not how this works.
Go through the door like a person.
I'm actually curious. Nope.
I don't think that's...
Okay, this is a good start. Why am I able to open this? It's gotta be here. Right? Right, chat? There's definitely a chest here somewhere that I can open.
I hope so, for your sake. My brain right now really feels like that everywhere I look, I see her meme, but it's just me recalling shitty CS:GO map, or not CS:GO, but fucking Call of Duty maps. Same shit, honestly.
Might be upstairs. It's
And
not over
getting
here.
angry.
It's probably
because
upstairs.
I'm like, I've hit here before. I remember trying to snipe off of this. Angry.
Maybe the other
I don't
side.
look forward to having to do that eventually. You will rue the day that you make me play Call of Duty again.
I cannot find it. I'm so mad.
It's okay, Kobold. I think you're rushing too much. You're not
No,
actually looking around. I think you're looking in too obtuse of a place, perhaps. Ian said, I remember when I was trying to get prestige for one of my revolvers. And to do that, I had to play through Shipment. I had to make a custom build for the thing, and it basically just means, gotta be fast. That sucks. Kobold must look in the less obtuse. He's Kobold, that's hard to do.
No idea where to look.
Do you want a hint?
Yeah, I'll take it. Where am I supposed to search for this thing in Red Dead? Oh my god, someone's being kidnapped.
Let's see.
shit.
Oh. So,
You want to hold me, my friend? Murdered and robbed? Ain't your day. Sorry about this, partner.
Well, I didn't mean to go shooting. But there I go killing again.
Howdy. Here I am.
alright. Maybe. Hello?
Yep.
Sorry about that. My Discord crashed. Hello, everybody. I'm back. So you were in the correct area by the warehouses.
Dear sir.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, you got into the tailor finally.
Oh.
Thank you for the welcome. I'm unfortunately not on my PC right now. I'm away from home, and I'm at my grandma's place. So I'm on my phone on 4G, and unfortunately, I just wanted to throw a fit all of a sudden.
I cannot afford the other two.
Okay, well now you know where to get them. And with regards to the chest, you were in the right area with the warehouse.
Obtain the
may
elegant
have to
suit
Yeah.
and the Ballard twin suit. I got. Okay, so that was the correct area?
Yes, you may have to do this thing that you never do in video games.
Cheat.
No, that is something that you definitely do.
Come in swinging. What you waiting for? Take us.
Alright, Mr. Mash, I'm gonna shoot you in the hand. You're gonna live today, and you're gonna be sad about it.
Why do you keep getting into duels?
Does they keep offering them?
Right, but why are people offering to duel you? Do they just want to die? What?
Oops.
Oopsie.
Well, he's dead.
Shit.
What am I doing?
I think you fired a bit too much for that to count as a duel. I think that was just a murder at that point.
Am I being shot at?
Maybe. Yep.
Run away, pal! What have we got here?
Well, I tried to save his life. Oh well, I didn't do it. Oops. I missed his hand and shot his kidney.
And then you proceeded to shoot like 17 other areas, so...
Yeah. Okay, so... Was it inside the warehouse?
Yes.
Okay. Upstairs, downstairs?
Up.
Upstairs. In the building? In the building, or...?
I believe so.
wasn't up there, so maybe up here?
Kidneys are just hands in disguise. Damn. Is that why they can hold your liquor?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hey.
I don't
Hey.
know how I missed that.
Because you only went up on one side, and then you
I
left.
don't know how I missed that.
We told you were being obtuse.
Okay, so
Kobold.
I need so very little to get the... I'm not going to be able to afford the $250 one, the treasure hunting one, but...
Kobold.
I know where to go to get that now. I'm going to go change into that outfit, because I hate this fucking outfit. This outfit's horrible. And then we're going to save, and that's going to be it. We're turning it off. What?
Even if you may be obtuse, I still think you're pretty acute.
What's the rush there?
See, if I make jokes like that, then it makes you want to get off, and then I can make you end stream. It's great. Not really a joke, but I mean, you hate my puns anyway, so.
Okay, this ain't a bad outfit. The elegant suit's not too bad.
This feels like something you'd wear. But it also feels kind of like
sorry.
Indiana Jones.
When you wear this suit, it will be possible to cheat at poker. This used to be way harder to unlock.
Well, there you go. Now
That's
you can cheat at
no,
poker.
you didn't used to just be able to buy the elegant suit. That's bullshit. There was a whole challenge behind unlocking this that was incredibly difficult, and that's frustrating.
Well, then we just won't use it. How about that?
Disguise? No, it allows you to cheat. Disguise yourself as one of the Waltons game.
You're gonna bitch about it being easy.
Oh!
But then you're like, I'm still gonna use it.
Oh.
What?
Wowzers.
Wow. That's... you. I saw a guy walking around like that earlier.
Well, we unlocked it, chat. We have to stick with it until we unlock a new outfit. That's the rules.
Damn. What a hat. Very true, Zila.
God, I need $150 right now.
A chicken.
No, that's a woman.
No, there was a chicken. You stepped into the chicken pen.
There is a chicken.
Told you.
Okay, time to save.
Gun.
And VR2.
Alright. There's one way to make money easy. There's also one way to lose money extremely easy.
Alright. Well, chat, this was somewhat productive. We got work done on the strap, on the hatband, and did a little bit of progress on Red Dead, which was a surprise for the end.
And we got some new friends along.
Why, yes.
For now, though, we hope that you have a good day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Be sure to eat food, drink water, get sleep, and we will see you all on Thursday. And we'll be back to Red Dead on Monday, 7:30 p.m. PST.
We may also do an additional stream on either Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, we may do an additional stream this week.
Just to try and finish the tooling and get that hatband done. Because I'd like to give it to him this weekend if possible.
Yeah. If you'd like to stay up to date to when we stream and would like to know what other projects we're working on, please feel free to hit up our Discord in the description down below.
Or,
Don't forget to like and
comment, hit the bell.
Yeah, all that streamer stuff.
Do the YouTube stuff.
Follow us on Twitter, like my Napster.
Join my MySpace.
No, and we will see you all next time. Thanks so much, everybody. Good night.
Goodbye.